Oh, hello. I just did your high your GJ. And why you couldn't see it, but maybe you could hear a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Who got first? Of course he did. I was gonna say GG, but you know what? I don't think he deserves one. The beard is coming in. It's no more in than it ever was. I haven't done anything different.
First.
This is going on an uncomfortably long time.
First.
Why? Okay, literally, why is she speaking so slow? You can speak so much faster than that. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. Nakani, thank you. There we go. Nakani, thank you for the 10-month resub. I really appreciate it. I do. Enjoy Cyberge emotes and reviewing for the next month. Nakani, thank you for the continued support. What a legend. What a legend. We should all be a bit more like Nakani, I think. We should all try to be a little bit more like we should. So I'm doing 80% today, as per usual. Tournament's coming up this weekend, and I still haven't gone to 58. We've been playing super good, super good, loads of paces. Last stream, I was like mega tired, still got loads of paces, but didn't manage to see any through. But I think that was just the tiredness, man. I think we can do it today. I'm feeling confident. I'm wearing the hoodie that got me a 59, so she'll get me a 58. As I was getting ready for stream, I was like, oh, I need to like pluck my eyebrows so I don't have a unibrow anymore. And then it made this like big like red mark on my forehead. So I kind of look like Goliath after his fight with David. So let's just not talk about that. BP with the raid of 60. Damn. Hey, man. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, guys. You are just in time. We literally just started stream. Hope you are all doing fantastic. What are you up to today? And Walancio with the gift sub out of nowhere. Walancio, thank you, man. Thank you. Anto SR, who got the gift sub, enjoy sub by Jeeves everything for the next month. Courtesy of Walancio. Make sure to give him a big thank you. Thank you, Walancio. That's really sweet. Hell yeah. GG again on the Darker D-Rust PB. Me or BP? BP. Darker D-Rusting for an MBM. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You got this. You freaking got this. I do miss Darker. I'm excited to get back to some Darker once I'm done with 90% for the time being. Surprisingly close to a real PB. Nice, man. Sometimes the rust just isn't there. I found that before. Sometimes like you plan on doing this big long D-Rust and then like day one you're pretty much there already. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess I just never got rusty in the first place. It's awesome. What's MBM? MBM stands for Mainboard Marathon. It basically means completing every mainboard category back to back. 90% World Peace Darker, World Moons 100%. They don't do it in the order. I don't know what order they do it in, but yeah, it's crazy. It takes like 25 hours or something. I don't know. This is my third D-Rust and my PB is 4 years old. I see. Okay. So maybe not super fast, but hey, still good that you're getting there after 3 runs. Yeah, no, that's fine. You guys, yeah. All my mods just go play Valorant and just ignore my stream. That's fine. Yeah, you guys can do that. I don't mind at all. I don't mind. Anyway, I was doing a little bit of fish dip practice before stream started. Not because I'm bad at fish dip. Quite the opposite, in fact. What is this song? It sounds like a Fall Guys song. Apparently this is Sonic Frontiers. Oh, okay. Okay, this is kind of a bop. No, because I'm bad at fish dip because I keep clipping in bounds, trying to get the moon. Or not, actually, I haven't really been clipping in bounds, but I just haven't been grabbing the moon. So that's unfortunate. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I'm excited for Mifty Mate. I think it's just Mifty 8. I think Mifty Mate just felt like a step too far. But it's gonna happen. Hi, Icicle. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? Not too much. I'm doing okay. I hope you are too. Like, why does it... I just don't understand why that doesn't grab it. I'm just not getting close enough. Or I'm, like, too high up. It's good to see you back. Dude, I'm back in action. I've been live so much this last week. I've been live more days than I ain't been live. Grabbing the moon is so annoying. I never used to have a problem with it. I do... There are, like, a couple ways to do it, right? And I think the more common way is to kind of come round, line yourself up kind of at this point, and then hold neutral and shake, right? But what I've always done, which hasn't ever really been a problem, is I come round, I'm like swinging way out here, and then instead of being alongside the one holding neutral, I swim towards the moon, I flick the stick around, and then shake, and that kind of... My camera's super dodgy, but like that, you see? And that kind of has the same effect as like stopping and holding neutral, as long as you shake after flicking the stick. If you shake before the stick is like, before the fish is fully turned around, then you clip in. But that's my way of doing it, which I've really liked up until this point, but for some reason I'm just not grabbing the moon. So yeah. Like, and then I overcompensated. That sounds so risky. It's just what I've always done. And it's never been a problem. Until now. I tried it, like when I first learned fish dip, I tried it the way that you're meant to do it. And that way I just kept missing the moon and clipping inbounds and stuff. But just like that. Like, it's not super risky. As long as you flick around time. Hello, Dash. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I got 2 sub outpaces, 1 to 1 to Metro. Bala, you're so close! You're getting it! I believe in you! Hell yeah. Good freaking job, that's awesome. I mean, if I get it second try like that, it's not... I'm still gonna get like a 308. Like, it's not the worst. But... it's not ideal. See, I don't really know. As long as I'm not clipping in, I don't really care. As long as I grab the moon in some capacity. But like, it's crazy that that misses. I think I'm not close enough towards the camera. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm not gonna think about my height. I'm gonna come further towards the camera because you can't, because the camera's like locked there, I think you can't really tell like how deep you are. Like, you can't tell how far this way in that plane you are, so it's very easy to look like you're in line when you're actually miles off, but it's just because of, like, the camera. I think that's it. I think that's been the problem. PB's SSL RBM was 9 off sub. Your P... Dude, it's crazy that you got that 2x. G freaking G for that. It's like actually upsetting how quickly you beat your Switch 1 PB on a Switch 2. I've been at this for a couple weeks now. No. Too far right. Hi Lixie. Thank you for the good luck. Got a 103. Everyone's popping off. Try got a 57.24. Bella's about to get sub out. Lixie got a 103. There's been like so many people PBing lately. I think it's just the tourney. I think just everybody's playing. It's so cool. Like, we obviously had Karis, who got her BB down to like a 111 and stuff. Ooh, oh gosh, my camera was so weird there. I got a 101. Yeah, Cheese J got a 101. That's awesome. My camera's like a little dodge. It's kind of pointing to the side there, but I'm relatively happy with that. And I'm just not missing the clip, which is really nice. That's fine. I'd be fine with that in a run. Do you see how that strat just like isn't that risky? I feel like it's kind of hard to clip and bounce. Why is this fish on a weird cycle every time? I swear it doesn't happen if you like use practice mod and press D-pad up to warp there. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's freaking start some runs, man. No point dilly-dallying. I did suggest the idea that we do some like SSL RBM partials to kick off streams, just to make sure we practice with the late game. But I can't be asked. I can't be asked. No DSS practice? How? I don't need to practice DSS. We are so good. We are so good. I only really need to... The way that DSS works is that if you don't do it for a while, you kind of forget how to do it. And you just have to like bash it out a bunch to get back there. So that's why I usually practice DSS before stream starts, because usually I do streams like once a week or less. So like by the time I get back there, I've just lost the muscle memory. But like when I'm streaming every single day, I don't miss. I mean, okay, if I mess it up a bunch, then I'll stop and practice, but I can't be bothered to warp to Cascade, and I think I'll be fine. But if I just miss it on this first one, I don't want to hear, oh, I told you so from Tuesday, because that's not how probability works, alright? Even on a good day, there's still a chance I miss. Bum, 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 bum. I like it when the game is active. I can go on twitch.tv and watch an SMO stream if I want to. Hell yeah. And Tyrone's live today as well, right? Why is my game so quiet? Is it quiet for you guys too? Or am I just going deaf? Because it's about the same on my mixer as I usually put it. I guess it's usually a little bit more to the right. 1335 Lake, let's go, Elixir. Epic early game. That was terrible. That was such a horrible attempt. 223, 317, 457. Oh, let's go. The sub 5 and the sub 3. Oh, that's awesome. That's very exciting. Getting to the point where like you start getting sub 5 sands every run is like such a nice place to be, but it takes ages to get there. What? That shouldn't have happened. I hate Metro Kingdom. This is why I told you not to do Giggler, Jay. You know when you said, should I do Giggler? And I said, hell no, don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And then you DM me being like, oh, I got it on my second attempt ever, so I'm going to start doing it now. Yeah, look who was right. This scoot clip. Okay, that's just a skill issue. You're not going for like drive-by, are you? Are you doing the setup where like you crash against the red fence in line with that line and the floor? Because the red fence setup with the line and the floor is like so free. No? Well, there's your issue. Yes? Well, now I don't know what you're doing. My PB kissed Wiggler. Wow. Missed Wiggler and Scoot Clip. Why do you refuse to call it Giggler Try? What's your aversion to that name? Lol, red fence. Yes or no? You said both and then didn't clarify. They won. I was calling it Wiggler Clip. Couldn't vibe with. Freaking censored out. Okay. You're odd. Are you okay? Oh, well, hello. Okay. Hi, Monica. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hello. I feel a little rusty, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe rusty isn't the word. Not warmed up. I feel like my hands are moving slower than my brain. Does that make sense? I feel like my fingers are like... I feel like I'm holding the controller in like a big like fish tank of molasses and trying to play like that. I don't know what the problem is. And do some like finger warm-ups. This looks weird. I'm gonna stop doing that. Does anyone know any good finger warm-ups? Can do like this one. I probably learned some back when I used to do guitar lessons. A finger massage. I don't need to massage them. I don't have like pain. Practicing the whole game before runs. Yeah, like Tyrone does. I know. I just like so cannot be asked. And my Switch one is literally upstairs. Because my nephew is playing on it, so... Yeah. Hi, Zach in the box of 1x. 5912, let's go. I wouldn't hate a 5912 right now. It would be top 50, so that would be good. But it would also only be a 5-second PB. But that would be a good way to kick off the day. Welcome in, man. Do a full run to practice. Well, that's kind of what I do. I kind of like kick off streams with a no reset type deal. You know? Oh, I'm on the wrong comp. Hey, we're ahead. Let's go. We should have ran a prediction for like Action Guy cancel. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. Hardest trick in the game. My 153.35 dark got verified. I think you bopped me, Lixie. Good job. Good job. We captured Zack in the box. I know. It's crazy, right? He literally was like a mystical being. We just called him ZackInTheBox the 1x, the Fortnite streamer. He was like a legend, an urban legend we spoke of. ZackInTheBox the Fortnite streamer. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. I definitely bopped you. Yeah, I do have like 158. Alright, literally chat, when am I doing that one dark side run and getting like a 146? And then never touching it again. When are we doing it? Time and place. Did I say 10046? I just meant 146. Did I really say that? Dude, my brain isn't working. No? Oh, okay, you're just being weird. You should get that. Well, that would be quite a substantial world record. That would be like a 36-minute world record or something. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. It's like it's the same route, except when you leave Bowser's Kingdom, you just go to Dark instead of Moon. Or like you get to Moon Kingdom and then you just like roll around like the outside of Moon Kingdom until you reach the dark side. Oh no. Race to 1-2x in dark side dupes of me. Do you understand like how little I could possibly care about doing that? You'd also just win like quite substantial. Like that would take me twice as long as you. We have quite a skill gap, unfortunately. No, you would be the first person ever to beat Darkseid in under an hour and a half. I would just be the idiot who was like 5 minutes off your PB, racing you, in quotation marks. See, I'm not going to play this risky. I'm going to keep the camera up, and you guys can call me a baby and go, wah, wah, in my chat, but I don't care. Okay. Isn't your bio, I'm just here for the memes, Zach? I swear that's like your Twitch bio. I know, and then I miss fence jump, so I look like even more of a baby. It sure is. Yes, sir. I'm a true fan. I couldn't even tell you what my Twitch bio is. Maybe I need to come up with something interesting. What my bio on like other things that aren't like streaming related is I always put I'm probably taller than you, which is just an awesome bio because it's true. Like most people who read that, there's a high chance that I'm taller than them, but not everyone. That's why it says probably. Yeah, I need to change that. That's like cringe. All around Nintendo nerd. But like I feel like it needs to have some sort of description if I actually want people to like visit my profile and know what I do. Dude, why was that such a bad sound? I only missed fence jump. I didn't lose 9. I guess the crate was bad. Remove the British part. I feel like that's one of my like key selling points, right? Like, okay, genuine question. If like somebody who hadn't been in the Odyssey community for long or whatever, you were like chatting with them and they were like, oh, who's this ZackInTheBox guy? I keep hearing the name, but who is he? What would you say? What would be like my defining characteristic? Would you say, oh, he has a 2P world record? Oh, he's a sub-hour runner? Oh, he's like a British runner? Oh, he's like one of the like bigger like SMO streamers out of like the speedrun bunch? He's bad at... okay. He's tall. 10% chance that works. Yep. I think I had the position there and then moved out of it. Oh, wow. Shame. Shimbo. 0% if you ask me. Well, hindsight's 2020, alright? You're an SMR runner that mainly does 90% and also got 2 Pro Deck for Jambo. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. He's tall. Yeah. Who's a ZackInTheBox guy? Oh, he's really tall. Oh, thanks for clearing it up. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-huh. What? An up throw? That's interesting. If you see Cappy, it doesn't work. Good to know. I probably know that like subconsciously, but hadn't ever really actually thought about it. Science is gold. Yep. It's sweet, right? Wait, are you verifying it, Monica? I think I'll hit 50 followers by the end of the year. I'm at 17, so 2 months ago. Just like freaking self-promote yourself everywhere. Be shameless with it. Get people in your stream. And use a damn microphone if you don't. So many speedrunners stream without mics and then complain that they don't get viewers. And it's like the only no mic speedrunners who get good viewers are people who are really, really good at the game. Like Jambo. We'll try. $13 flat. But I sound like an 8-year-old. Well, that's more interesting than now. No mic, no viewers? I mean, yeah. Like, speaking from personal experience, I'm not gonna watch it. like if I join a stream, which is someone going for 102 without a mic, then I'm just watching some like 103, 102 gameplay. I'm not really gonna stick around. That's not like interesting to me, you know? You do stream mic? Well, that's good. That is good. This is more of a general point. But yeah, just like post like any like Discord server which has like self-promo channels, put yourself in there and like talk about your streams with people and whatever. Like IRL friends, online friends, family, whatever. I remember one time when I like just started streaming, I was like chatting in like Limcube's Discord server just about like normal stuff, right? I was just chatting about like normal everyday things for like an hour in Limcube's Discord. And then it went, oh, I gotta go, I'm going live. And then I went live and like 3 people who I was talking to in there came into my stream and started watching. And then Lim raided me. Like, it just works being shameless with it, you know? Why are you 6.7 behind? I'm gonna ban the term 6.7 in my chat. I view without a mic. Can you imagine if like instead of chat you could just like just talk? Basically just like a huge Discord VC with 60 people. Oh, that would be dreadful. I guess that's kind of like what TTS is. Oh, I didn't get a double throw roll cancelled, but I didn't realize. Darn it. Someone say 6.7 or try to. But what if, like, someone's actually just trying to say it? An open Discord? No, that's a great idea. I think next stream, I'm just gonna join, like, a VC in my Discord that's completely public and any of my viewers can join it and say whatever they want. Oh, okay. That's fine. No! I'll just capture it, I guess. No! He won't even let me capture it! This is terrible! What is going on? Oh, this is so bad! I think I'm gonna be quite far behind this comp after this kingdom. No! As I said. Okay. That was so silly. It's stream 167? No way, Fusion. Just as we're having this conversation. That's crazy. Welcome in. Beans to you too. You can play this game for? It honestly feels like I haven't. Back to what I said about, like, my hands being in a vat of molasses right now. Uproot hates the 58 plus Zach. Yeah, plus me, just to make it personal. It's gone so bad my math teacher's saying it like every other minute. I think they might just be trying to teach you maths. I still don't know like the origin of that meme. Can I get that in American terms? Is molasses not an what? What do you mean? Like the... What do you mean? Is that not a thing? Wait. Hold on. Glue? No. Molasses is like the thick, like sweet stuff that like you use in baking. Hello? No, I can't be crazy here. What do cream Americans call molasses? Black treacle. Treacle. Whatever, you guys are just weirdos. I'm joking? Okay, just freaking gaslight me. No, that's actually fine. That's actually just fine. I don't even really care. Girl boss, gaslight, whatever. Yeah. Just not a common phrase. Fine. Didn't I'm a Celeb start last night? I'm so excited. I need to get on it after stream. Okay, that's fine. How tall are you? Exclamation mark height. We're watching it? Really? I didn't take you as one to enjoy it. Oh no, you watched it last year, right? Well, hell yeah, I'm excited. What's up? I'm new. You're a crazy runner. Thank you, Nassim. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Exclamation mark 58s. Yeah, not sure we have any of those yet. Held a message. Channel block terms. Cheese J. You should do any percent for 67. Oh man. I just don't have those commands either. I have exclamation mark runs. That's the closest we got. You did watch it last year? Hell yeah. Last year was like, it was like the best year ever for I'm a Celeb. Oh. Run commands are so fun. They are, but I don't do them. It's enough of a task trying to keep one command updated, never mind like 8. Okay, double buffer, that's fine. We'll pretend that I was spinning the stick remotely there. Gotta go now. Okay, see you later, Lexi. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for joining in. Hope you have a good evening. Oh, why? Literally, why? I don't know, Jay. I just don't know. Double spin where? Coming down from the tree. Towards, like, the Klepto platform. How is that so slow? It's so sad, man. I like every split this run has been like I make one mistake and I just lose like 10 to it. And it's like, why? That wasn't a 10-second mistake. I love Forza Horizon 5 so much. I've never played a Forza game. I'm sorry. I'm glad you enjoy it. Another one in ages. I don't really know why it happens. It's strange. Maybe because the camera, yeah. Yeah, because like you spin and then you change the camera as you're coming down, and to compensate for changing the camera, you then spin your stick like another 180 degrees, because the camera changes by 180 degrees. You know? And that gives you another spin. Watching a speedrunner at work is a trip. I get pulled away for conversation, come back and half the game is complete. I appreciate it. Yeah, it can feel like that. Gosh, that was weird. Hello? I knew it, man. That was so dodgy. Oh well, that's like a 2-second mistake. It's fine. What? What? I just don't know what happened. I think I maybe shook the controller a bit and got an MCCT, which gave me like cap for a stun. So stupid. I spent all my Forza money on a single car. That's kind of like how real life works, right? What is an MCC's T? A motion control cap throw. When you press cap, when you like throw cappy without pressing Y, like where you like shake the controller. Good. Oh, I got it. I don't get why he took the wrong path there. Okay. That just seems grossly unfair. And I missed a bubble. And we got ball sack. And it's like a 323. Oh well. Like 321, I did my maths wrong, I guess. Oh well. Hoggy's ball sack. Yeah, I get that a lot. Sorry. No! 58's dead! Sad. Maybe we just play 12 off sub for the rest of the run. And get that 59-12 that Zach was talking about. Maybe, maybe. I know ball. Good for you, man. Just gold every split? Yeah. Well, I can gold day by, like, 6 or something if I play really, really well. Which I have done so far. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but that's a pretty good beginning. Yeah. No! Sorry, that was not. That did not need a shout. I was just mad that I missed by spin pound. I went primal there, I'm sorry. Okay, Prage. Oh, I forgot to like recalibrate my motion controls. Let's see if we actually get an up throw here. Hopefully we do. Good. Viper! Thank you for the raid, Viper. During my stream countdown, I wrote in chat, I'm excited for the Viper raid. I'm bleeding. Oh! Maybe don't do that. I hope you're good. I hope this is a controlled bleed. Anyway, I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that as a raid message. This should work. Just picked it as scab. Gosh darn it, why did you do that? Good bleeding, then shouldn't it be a bleeding raid, not a Viper raid? What does that mean? I mean, that makes no sense. Kicked out of top 3 in all music by Zach207. Yeah, that's worth resigning over, honestly. I didn't even know all music was a thing. These category extensions are so dumb. Why do they exist? Like, how do you, like, someone's like, oh, hey, I heard you speedrun Odyssey, and you're like, yeah, I do, and they're like, so what sort of things do you do? Like, do you have like a, do you have like a world record or something? You're like, wow. I may only be 70th best in any percent, but I am the 3rd fastest person in the world to collect all of the music tracks in the game. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Like, oh, but you're only 70th overall, and you're like, yeah. See, the fact, I bonked in that, man. I bonked, and I missed that spin pound from the bench guy. Gosh, freaking darn it. Whatever. I'll get a good day Metro Gold sometime. But hey, look, it's 58able again. Also, to get all the music is not 100%. Yeah, but it just doesn't need to be a category, does it? So that's just mad that he doesn't have any top 4s in 1P. That's so specific. I'll let you know. Listen, I was the former Darker 1P World Record holder and Ormoon's 1P World Record holder. Okay? Alright, buddy, get off your high horse. Don't forget my legacy. Just because you hate music. Yeah, I hate music. No. If you ran all music, you understand. Maybe it's actually just like the greatest category ever to exist. So like the best movement and like amazing pacing and like super unique tricks and great difficulty curve. Maybe I just don't understand. I'll let you know when I had Darker World Record. There are at least 2 other runs on the board. Okay? Alright? I know. Also, no idea why that snow clip didn't work. Work on the Esmo parody album? No way. To rival Lucids? What genre is it? Get ready for the song request? Okay, okay. Oh gosh. Switch 2 records are way more irrelevant. Okay, awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an opinion in the chat. You all know what to do. Yeah, that's true. There was a period when the world record was just a 13-year-old. I don't know how I pressed crouch there, but I did, and I'm mad about it. Crane, you made an account as ZackInTheBox with 4 X's? What? Why? What did you achieve? It's crazy. Dude, what is my camera doing? What was my... Did you guys see that? That happened last time as well. Like, my camera just flicked to the side. And it threw me off. Why? Gosh damn it, dude. Hello, Jared. Welcome in. Well, PB's dead too now, sadly. But maybe we 59. Maybe we do. I got a 443. What a GG, Adrian. That's awesome. But is there a ZackInTheBox with 0 X's? Zack in the Bow, our mighty competitor. That's a great question. Where is Zack in the Bow? Show yourself! Face us, Zack in the Bow. Your true rivals. Hi, Beth. How do you come up with the name ZackInTheBox? And sounding name is Zack. I mean the other part. Well, you know Jack in the Box, like the kids' toy slash American fast food restaurant. Jack in the Box. It's like that, but like my name is Zack, so it's Zack in the Box. Oh. Oh. Hi, Madison. Yo, Cheeto with the gift sub to Zack in the Boat. It's a real account. It's a real account, guys. This is the best news I've heard all week. Zack in the Bow. When was it created? September 2021. There's a chance that that was created as a meme. Because I was like actively streaming by then. But I only had like 20 viewers around that time, so I feel like it's unlikely. Mine was also based on the kids' toy that attacks by surprise. Yes, exactly. People keep thinking that mine is based off the restaurant, and it's like, I am British. I did not know what Jack in the Box restaurant was until I was like 16 and heard like some YouTuber talking about it. And I was like, oh, yo, it's like my username. Cool. Oh my gosh. My camera is just not doing me any favors. That or the Alice in Chains song? I fear I don't know it, but I should listen to it, you know. For like market research. I vividly remember you streaming Lake Isles while like 13 shots deep on your ult. I don't. That's crazy. That does absolutely seem like something I would do. When? When on earth was that? That's insane. That's like diabolical. 2022. That tracks because that's when I was doing like my big IL grind to get sub hour, and the very first kingdom that I started with that grind was Lake. I had a 254 and I got my goal down to a 248. I have no idea if it was while I was drunk though. Probably. Probably not. No, the last time I did an Descent run at drunk, I got a 109, and that wasn't because it was 100 pace and I went for 2DSS for 9 minutes. Like, it was a legitimate 109 with like an equal distribution of time loss in every kingdom. It was also IRL DSDA, which is pretty fun. Oh, 9, 317. Oh gosh, that sucks. I remember the 109. Well, that wasn't as long ago. That was only earlier this year. How are we not throwing up violently while still being drunk enough to get... I think I'd only had like 1 bottle of wine and maybe like 4 or 5 shots. Like, I hadn't had that much to drink. You just suck? Yeah, pretty much. Do you feel good for this run? Well, the BPT's a 59.32, so like, there's only so good I can feel. But I hope it's sub hours. That's for sure. If I'm in a place for this tournament where I'm getting sub hour like every single run, that's like as prepared as I can hope to feel. It was 69 minutes? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. always be pulling out the 69s after a bottle of wine, you know what I mean? In Odyssey, of course. I was chains. Oh, it suddenly all makes sense. Never drank, but if I had that much, I'd probably get a 57.25. Yeah, you'd only play 1 second worse. I think if you had that much, having never drank before, you would probably end up in the hospital try. Seeing Princess Peach in 69 minutes? Well, I mean, you'd like see her at the start of the game, I guess. Well, we don't because we skipped the cutscene, so... As soon as I enter your stream, you cursed in my face. I said hi, Jared. When you entered stream. I remember saying hi, Jared. Built Diffy. That's horrible. Don't say that again. Built Diffy. Oh my days. Doesn't James play? Yeah, James has like a peak of like blood alcohol content. If there's a graph which is like performance on the y-axis and blood alcohol content on the x, it's like it's a bell curve with like a very quick drop off. It's kind of like it goes up really quickly and then comes down really, really quickly. But when you bounce him right in that spot, he's a god. I will say he wasn't completely sober for our GDQ run. Like, I feel like that was probably a given, but... That explains the 2DSS? It probably does. It probably does. But again, he was also really hungover. I don't know how he managed that run. That was... The night before the GDQ run was a night where he got more drunk than I had ever seen him before or have seen him since. He has never been more drunk than the Tuesday night before we like had our GDQ run. He freaking passed out, like, I think on the toilet at like 6 AM. It was crazy. He like went to the bathroom and we didn't like, he didn't come back for like 10 minutes or more, like 15 minutes. And I remember CJ was already in bed. It was just like me, Sawalso, and Dalla just like sitting at the bar, like the breakfast bar, just like chatting and having a snack, whatever. And we're like, wait, where is James? And I go and knock on the bathroom door and like I hear nothing. And then I knock again and again. And then I just hear like some grunts. And then he's like, oh, I'll come out in a minute or whatever. So I'm like, okay. So then I go back. It's another 15 minutes. Still haven't seen him. So Walso goes to check on him, walks into my room, because he was in the bathroom that was like connected to my room. Because they were only en suites in an Airbnb. Walks into my room, doesn't even get to the bathroom like door to see if he's okay. Walks back out. He goes, "Oh, he's asleep in your bed." So I slept on the sofa that night. And I was like, and again, it was like 6 AM. And I was like, dude, we have to do a run tomorrow. He's gonna be so unwell. And then he wakes up the next day, says he has no recollection of any of it, but he's pretty sure that he fell asleep on the toilet. And then when he got out the bathroom, he just went straight to my bed and lay down and fell asleep again. But he was fine. I don't think he was that hungover. I don't know. I'd like to remember. I don't remember him being like really... He was unwell because he was anxious for the run. We went to Chick-fil-A that morning. It was probably like 1 PM, not morning, but after we woke up, we went to Chick-fil-A and he like couldn't eat anything. But I think that was more just like nerves rather than hangover. But yeah, I mean, all the power to him. We went back home like an hour before we meant to be on stage just to like get changed and whatever. And we were watching, it was me, him, and Dalba. And again, we were sitting at the breakfast bar, like around Dalla's phone, watching like the incentive go up to see if it was going to get hit. And I think we both had Actually, I'm not sure if I had a twisted tea, which is like not much alcohol. It's like a double, right? But I think he had a soju, which is quite a bit more. And then he smashed it. So yeah, all that to say, maybe alcohol does help your performance. You don't do spewless? Hell no. Hell no, as a polar bear. I'm not that good at the game. You gotta remember that me going for a 58 now is like going for a 59 on a Switch 1. And like, nobody does spewless with 59 on a Switch 1. You should do a temps ham. I can't think of anything worse. Doing a no reset hammer is fun, but like PB attempts? Nah. Nah. You'd get, no, I don't play better drunk. James does. I do not. Like, I just play worse. But yeah, James, I mean, like, so, like, probably more than half of our 2P world records, James was, like, not sober for. You getting sub hour? I sure hope so. I can't make more than, like, 15 seconds worth of mistakes, so it's not guaranteed, but hopefully I do. Listen, I say that James was never as drunk as that night before the run, but I'm pretty sure the Thursday night he was also maybe just as drunk. I don't know. That one was interesting. So Walso had a flight at I think 7 AM on Friday, and we were at like a room party. We went to Danger's like party in his hotel room the night before, the Thursday night, and we didn't get back home until maybe like 2 AM or something, and it's also 3 AM, and it's also was like, oh yeah, we went to the arcade at like 3 AM, so we didn't get home until like 4, and so also was like, I'm just gonna stay up for my flight. He needed to leave in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. He needed to leave around 6, or something like that. So he was like, I'm just gonna stay up. CJ had already gone to bed. It was me, him, Del, James again. And like we were just like chatting, and then like both James and Del just pass out, right? While we're like sitting in the living room with all the lights on, having like a loud conversation. James was on the sofa. Della and I were like sitting on like a big airbed, and then Swalso was just on like a chair. And Della just like falls asleep on the airbed next to me, and then James falls asleep on the sofa. And then Swalso and I just keep talking for like an hour and a half or more. We have like a really deep chat. It was like really good. Well, they're just like both fully unconscious, not aware of it at all. And then he has to go, and I'm like, oh, we should probably wake them up. They'll be sad if they don't say bye. So he like shakes James and says he's going, and like it takes him like a full minute of shaking James for James to come to. And James wakes up and like says like bye very groggily and gives him a hug. And then when I say instantly, I mean instantly falls asleep again. Like he gives him a hug, drops back down onto the sofa, like straight out. It was crazy. And I don't think Dalla even really woke up. So I'm like, I walked also outside to like go to his Uber. And then I think I actually like went on a walk after that because it was sunrise and it was really pretty. And then I went back in bed. And then James, to this day, he still tells me that he feels bad for not saying bye to Swalso. And every time I have to be like, you did say bye to him. He's like, I don't remember it. I don't remember saying bye. I was like, you hugged him. He was like, no, I don't think I did. It was really funny. The intro so vibey. It was very vibey. It's very, very vibey. I heard you don't know Mert Skip. I know what it is now, but I didn't at the time. More fans are getting mad. Damn. What am I gonna do? It's very funny in a sweet way, yeah. Oh, hello. No! How? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, okay, camera. What a dumb time loss. I can't believe I missed that bomb. I cannot believe it. What's Mert skip? It's like XD skip, but Morph's version, and it's even slower. So it somehow loses even more time than XD, which I didn't even think was possible. Because while XD is just a dumb route around the blocks, which is slow, Mert skip is like you go up and then you intentionally fall back down and then go up again. It makes me like actually angry. Ah! Sorry, I need to stop chatting. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoying. It's very silly. Okay, well somehow is gonna be really hard, but it's still on the table. It loses like 5, maybe not 5, but good for you. It must have been Taskmaster. Yeah, in the Taskmaster video that I was in, Smallant and I were like neck and neck in Moon. Like we were so close, and we were going through Escape, and he was like a little bit ahead of me. And he did XD skip, and I didn't. And then we ended up finishing Moon something like a second and a half apart from each other. And I was like, man, I don't mean to be that guy, but if you didn't go for XD skip, you would have won. He was like, yeah, I know, but I gotta do it, man. I'm like, you know, fair enough. But yeah, that was like a good, like, defining moment for why you shouldn't do XD skip in your speedruns. Like, definitively, he lost a race because of it. Hi, Debushi, welcome in. Also, did I say hi, Aloof? I'm not sure I did. It's nice to see you, though. If you're still here. And Dials plays trash. Dude, I'm just ignoring chat messages. Oh, dude, that didn't lose as much time as I thought. Hi, hello. Did he, Jared? That's so upsetting. I mean, like, I did miserably in that video anyway. That video was a weird one. That was the freaking that was the stupid items one. The rice and fidget toys one. Oh my gosh. The Zelda items. I'm still so mad that I didn't win that round. That's my biggest qualm from that episode, because it would have been so funny. It would have actually been, like, perfect if they spent that 25 minutes arguing about, like, who bought more fidget toys, and then I just won without spending a single penny of, like, actual money. Hello? What? Okay. But of course, because the saddest part, it isn't that I just couldn't buy enough Zelda items. It's that I got to 100 and then stopped because I was like, I probably have enough. And then just waited out the timer. Like, I just so could have won that if I kept going. And that's what makes me really mad. If I could go and change one thing about the past, about my entire life, it would be to tell myself to buy another 50 items in TOTK for that video. Nothing else. I have no other regrets in life. As big as that one, at least. We're kind of cooking, Guri. This is like a maybe sub-hour pace. That's healthy. If that's my biggest regret, I'm probably doing something right. But that's also a joke. Out of nowhere. But do you know someone named Jared? You? Or do you mean like IRL? I don't think I know any Jareds, no. As an April Fool's joke, the two ZackInTheBox should switch names for a day. I swear you can't switch names like 6 months after you do it once. And the other thing is, because we wouldn't be able to switch names. We'd have to have one go to temporary name and then one move across and one move into that after like the 6 month thing. It would be a nightmare. You're saying I'm not IRL? I sure hope not, otherwise I think I have a call to the police to make. Are we good? How did I lose 10? Oh dear. Gosh damn it, dude! Have you played any instruments? Nope. Mm-mm. Well, damn it. There was an accident. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, hello. Am I good here, like rocket flower wise? Oh, it's fine because we ground pound anyway, which will get rid of it. Oh, no. Well, I have to do 2DSS. What? I don't even know what happened there. Tyrant finishes your entering the kingdom. Are we about to get a fat raid? It's time for another 1742 moon base. Go away! No, we get it first try, okay? The 1742 was just me practicing for this run, okay? It was just me getting the mistakes out so I could do it first try the next time. True? Yeah, just watch me, alright? We have 59 viewers. It's a sign, okay? We're getting a 59. I just don't know how I lost so much in that mech. Weird, right? As far as I'm aware, the only mistake was like a slightly slow crate, and then me like ledge grabbing when I was doing the leg climb, which surely didn't lose that much. I don't know. Maybe it was like 5 each. 1742? I don't know if it was that bad. Latest is a 512, that's boring. So funny that 2DSS is supposed to save 8, but you it loses 8 minutes. Don't talk about it. Oh, you're talking about world record. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a great run. Also, Tyrone just doesn't have a 54-54. Our 2P record finishes before my Mac exit. 54-53. This is world record in 2019. True. So pretty much I'm the best. No! I actually thought. No. keep alright. I know. I believed for a second, guys. I hate 6th jump. I hate it. I hate it so much. Or 5th jump, whatever it is. Makes me so sad. 1740. No! We're getting a sub 17 moon split today, okay, guys. No, I shouldn't have thrown away 100. I should have taken the 100, but whatever. Whatever, man. Soon that counter on my screen is gonna have 58's 1, 59's 8 or whatever it is, and the 100s will be irrelevant anyway. Oh gosh. Sub 17. I know. Big goals, right? Big goals. Gosh, damn it. Really? Okay. Okay, first try, everybody. First try. I don't want to be that guy, but I think I'm getting better at that trick. I really do genuinely think I'm improving. This is gonna be like a 720 moon, which beats average. My average moon is a 740, so... Maybe it's still not ready for like actual PB attempts, but I don't, it's not far off. I'm like getting the second jump every single time. I just don't understand how I shot those too fast. Dude, all my shots are getting eaten. What a scam. This old records in 2015. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why am I so thirsty? Maybe I ate too much salt today. Thank you for the GGs. JDs and Lentilman. Appreciate it. Oh, what an interesting run. I think I'm kind of doing alright today. If I have to be honest, I think I'm doing just okay. Lentil men with lentils. I love me some lentils. Oh hell yeah, Jared. Are you a JD or a lentilman? I think I'm a lentilman. Legendary emote, Dallas. Legendary emote. I said so long ago I was gonna commission more emotes, didn't I? I need to have a look at my budgets. And maybe get in touch with my friend Blue. I'm definitely a JD. That just makes me think of the SMO run, a JD. With a J, obviously. And a Y. Oh, what's the hardest trick jump you can do? Probably this one. I haven't done like any trick jumping before. I think this is like a 7 out of 10 or something. And I always do it at the end of every run to bless the next attempt. ZackInTheBox emote fund? Yeah. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh. It's more like ZackInTheBox Christmas present for his family fund right now. Or maybe ZackInTheBox electric bass fund. You approved my link? Wait, I didn't read it! Oh, you scoundrel. You absolute scoundrel. Can't believe you do this to me. Hello, Virtual Game Cards. Hello, Region. Hello, O52. Thanks for the 20 gifted. Sure thing, buddy. We are kind of low on subs at the minute. Gonna be honest. Less than 50. What's going on? I haven't streamed for like a month. That's what's going on. I really have no one to blame but myself. I'm also literally only doing 90%. So I really only have myself to blame. I promise I will do interesting streams once this tourney is said and done with. Jambo Switch 2 fun? You know, I'd rather we contribute to Jambo Switch 2 fun than ZackInTheBox base / Christmas presents for his family fund. I really want Jambo to get a Switch 2. But that's also not, you know what, whatever, Jay. Wait, you don't have affiliate try? Oh. You know what, I think I do remember that, because you were like, oh, I don't want to give my, like, info on a contract to Jeff Bezos or something. I like having affiliate, because I get money. I get moolah in my bank account. I'm lazy and ads are lame. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it's not really worth it unless you think that you would have enough, like, subs or whatever to, like, hit the payout threshold each month. Or at least every couple months. Like if you do affiliate and like scare a bunch of people away with ads just to get like one payout every like 6 months, and it might not be worth it. I think that was what Karis is unsure about. She was like, I could get affiliate, but I also don't really stream. So I feel like it would just mean that everybody has to watch ads for like not much benefit. When are you streaming? She streamed like last night and got a 57. And now she's probably not ever gonna stream again until she like goes through 56 and streams for 4 days straight. Well, not even 4 days straight. Does 4 streams. And gets it. And then quits again. I hate Sand Kingdom in speedruns. It's the longest segment, especially when you don't know a lot of advanced tricks. It's definitely, I mean, there's like Metro and Bowser's are a lot longer, but Sand, yeah, especially being so like close to the beginning of the game. I don't know. I think it's nice because Cap and Cascade are very short and very annoying to like make mistakes or like reset in. So I quite like getting out of Cascade and just having like a good longish split with lots of movement to do. But I get your point. She's live right now? No way. And chatting in my stream? Wait, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome, guys. Gosh damn it. That triple jump is such a scam sometimes. Just for fun, usually nipples then run. I don't know if fun is the term I'd use for that. I'm not sure if that's a phrase I would use. But I should do some nipple descent again at some point. I don't think my PD is DSS, because it was before I knew how to do it, so... Wouldn't be a horrible idea. For Melabop. I think I'd probably just go until I get a sub 8, which would maybe take like 20 minutes. It's really not a very interesting category. I'd also need to learn better cap coin routing, so I think I did kind of like the slow one. Do you guys like my fidget toy? It's like a stretchy, like, worm. It's great. I think it's called a fidget noodle. I very much recommend them. Sonoturn's remaining 3 world records. He's crying now. Poor guy. You said that like one of those 3 isn't any percent. Which is like awesome. Doesn't hold a candle to a fidget spin. Fidget spin is a classic. But the fidget noodle is good. I don't know what my fidget spinner is. I had one like 10 years ago whenever they got like popular. But I don't really know where it's gone. I'm also just noticing you can see like the corner of my monitor in this picture. I've never noticed that before. That's really interesting. Well, that's how you know this run isn't spliced, alright? You can literally see me playing live in the reflection of the Master Sword. Favorite category is Dark Side Tubes. There's like a ninja star. Oh, that's so cool. My Valorant crosshair looks like a ninja star. I saw it on TikTok back in like 2022. And they had the code in the video description, so I like typed it in like character by character. It was somewhat pointy, so I could poke my fingers with it. How stimulating! Playing a splice fitter. That was great speech, Zach. Yeah, no, that's true. Like if I was splicing this, I could just like play the spliced video and wiggle my arms about, and then. I want to be none the wiser. But you can also like hear my button clicks coming through the mic. That would be hard to replicate. Unless in the Spice video I recorded it with my mic on but not talking and just had button clicks. Now I think about portals. I mean, if we manage to get away with splicing at GDQ, like, it should be easy at home, right? I mean, what? What? Sorry, never mind. $58.22.5 is the only run I spliced, and it was just too good to ever do legitimately. Even though you literally beat it like 2 days ago. Yeah. Were those the only 2 58.22s you had, or was there another? Thankfully only the 2? Okay. I couldn't quite remember. I knew that it was like funny that you had multiple, but I couldn't remember like how extreme it went. The only thing I've had like that is when I had like 6 500 sand golds in a row. It probably wasn't that many, but it was more than 2 for sure. I just kept beating it by like 0.1 each time, but not getting sub 5, and it made me very mad. Oh, that was important. Dude, I can't believe I pulled it off. I had to turn the camera down between each jump in the triple. My thumb was flying around the controller. Like B, camera stick, B, camera stick, B, camera stick. But it worked. It worked somehow. That's when, like, claw grip would have been very helpful. Yeah, it's a fun kingdom to push. It has good movement, and it's not, like, super hard. Oh, coins. We're fine. We're gonna get Giggler anyway, so... I do that so often, I hate it, yeah. I guess once you get faster, you're gonna start getting more platform cycles like that. Because I'm not super fast, usually by the time I get to that block, I just turn it down and it's good. But I guess if you beat the kingdom quicker, then that's gonna happen more. I don't know why it was like that. Or whatever. Maybe I just got a good crate or something. Gotta control. Input display just doesn't work on Switch 2 because it's like a mod thing. I used to do an input display on Switch 1, but well, first of all, it's a mod thing, and Switch 2s aren't moddable yet. And B, it made the game like a full 2 seconds slower over an 90% run because you had to have like the extra thing running on your Switch. So yeah. Doesn't work yet. Yeah. I would love it. I mean, I know Tyrone does a hand cam now, which is, I think is sick. Maybe I should like suspend a camera from my ceiling and do the same. Okay, Morph. However, oh gosh. Now that works. How could I forget try? I feel like it doesn't work. I'm so mad. I don't know why that didn't. I don't know what was wrong with that. I guess I just homed in too early or something. It was a pretty good run to Bushy. Apparently my 14th best ever, but probably would have shot up after this lake if I actually hit the checkpoint. I think this is probably the backup for that. No. Well, obviously not bonking. I think this is a reset. I'm just kind of interested to see what this lake is. Well, I probably will be resetting this. Disney isn't your least favorite Brutal fight? It's free. Why would it be my least favorite? I think it's pretty fun, actually. His name? Rango. So many people do this boss. They don't usually, but I made a big mistake. So I had to do it. That boss is like the beginner route. For this kingdom. If you do late clip, you skip it, but I messed up late clip, so I had to do it. I mean, he's a person? I don't know, he's like tall, so... I kind of relate. Hold on, let's practice Snowdrum real quick, guys. Do you think that would have worked? Do you think that would have worked if we were in snow? Virtual game cards. Region. It's just like verbatim the last run I did. 052. Exactly, try. If you never tried that trick jump in Mushroom where like you do Snowdram setup and you try and like overshoot the rocks without landing on them, are you even an SMO speedrunner? If you've never run around in Mushroom Kingdom for 2 hours while watching YouTube, are you even an SMO speedrunner? Not you gatekeeping. Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep. I probably should have done that. I should have said like gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I'll do that. I'll make that joke properly next time. Everyone will laugh. Hello, hi Naki. I've never played SMS. SMS? Don't. Wait, that's not what you're talking about, but don't play that game. Oh, wow, okay. I think Girl Boss, Gaslight, Gatekeep is the right order. Maybe it is, actually. Zach isn't in the Sub 59 channel where we talk about all the strats we hide. Okay. I'll be there soon. You know, I still think about the Sub 6 luncheon group chat. That is, like, regularly on my mind. I'm gonna get in there one day, guys. Aw, frick you. I have to swim. How much does that lose? Only like 1, actually. I thought that'd be worse. Hi, Ray. How is Val? Finish Valorant for now. Naki's level 20. Hey, freaking yo. Let's stack some calm. Get me to gold again. If you get a sub 6, we can revive it. That's awesome. Who is in it? I remember it's like you, Chaos. I couldn't name another person. I haven't spoken to Chaos in like a year. I haven't spoken to any of them in a while. And 04, that's it? Damn. One good game against annoying people and then a good game that we won. Okay, nice! One bad, one good. Lock in, let's go gold. Okay, I'm locking the hell in, bro. Maybe I'd like trash cutscene skips, but... My gold is one with like the awful ledge moon. Three or one, no chest clip. Bum bum. Those were the craziest rolls into Brood that I've ever had in my life. I don't understand counterclockwise spinners. I'm one of them. I don't understand clockwise spinners. It just doesn't work in my brain. Tries kind of the go. She spins anti-clockwise, but then she uses the wrong ground pound button, so... halfway there. That was kind of trash. That was good though. No! My roll cancel! My roll cancel, bro! It's fine. I'm not sure what a goal did. Good freaking cascade though. Is that Odyssey in the way? No, I like distributing my workload between my hands. This thumb is already doing so much. I gotta give my right hand a break. Dude, no, that would have golded. It absolutely would have. Can't believe I didn't get a roll cancel. Use L for insta dives? Well, duh. I use that R for insta dives. It's kind of like the whole point. Not that you ever do insta dives. It's just the wrong one. Is that R? I'm a ZL ground pounder. Through and through. I use both? That's, like, interchangeably? What on earth do you mean by that? I will say I use R to, like, center cam instead of L. Sometimes I spam both like this, but... I use X to jump. Okay, no, okay, Bugfish. Nakni, are you, like, old enough to remember Bugfish's, Bugfish's, I should say, controller layout? Do we have that emote? I'm not sure. The Rightful Heir, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Nice to see you. Bugfish controller layout. It's freaking goated. I think it had jump on ZR or something diabolical like that. I don't know who that random is. Okay, okay. Bugfish is not a random. They're an OG. Then they have like, I don't even know what they have, like a 58. I think they either won or were in the finals of sophomore tourney when I was doing freshman. What about backflips? I don't know, well, backflips, I use the same ground pound button for all ground poundy adventures. But Lance, are you saying that like, I don't know specifics, but like, for example, you might use like ZR for backflips and ZL for rolls or something like that, or dives. That I can honestly kind of respect. I think it's insane, but I have respect for it. Hi Sully, thank you for the good luck. Do you jump as R2 and cap throw as down D-pad? Coward. Someone's got to run that. Back in my Titanfall 2 days, I had jump bound to R1. I have to do this silly thing with the camera again. Because that way you could like do like mid-air jumps and like jump off of walls and stuff while still having the thumbs on both sticks. You could aim. But then I became a PC gamer and that was all redundant. Thank you for the good luck, Slits. Use that off rolls and set off everything else. You guys are so weird. I'm gonna bound jump to the C button on Procon 2. Can you rebind the C button? Okay. Lush. Hi, Riley. Thank you for the good luck. Nice 959. No! Wait! 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 Oh my gosh. Redemption, bro! Redemption! Hey, freaking yo. Alright, let's lock in and get a 1239. You do a cool thing? I just beat Sand Kingdom in under 10 minutes, Viper. That's really cool. Okay, nice. Okay, that's not a great start for the 1239. Still possible. That was very close to missing. Oh my gosh. I'm believing less and less. Good. We actually hit the checkpoint. That's like 49 seconds faster than my best exit. Fair enough. We all start somewhere, I guess. What is this? Pop-offery. That's awesome. You use C and Bonanza of center camp. Do you really try? I thought most people just banned it to R and then just like shook to like go Bonanza mode or something. I feel like I'd bind it to like stick click or something. I don't know. If I come back to Bonanza, I should probably buy a Switch 2 Procon because I'm sick of using like L2 and R2 to switch Bonanzas. It's like really hard. Frame perfect disc duplication that saves 35? That's insane. Wait, I remember like last stream, someone was like, did you see what Neil posted in the Bonanza Discord today? And I went, no, what is it? And then no one answered me. Was that it? Got it for my Christmas present early. You got a Switch 2 for Christmas? Oh, Sully, that's so much fun. Oh, have a great time. Yeah, I kind of molded in that, like, sadly. Control D's now. Just a Switch 1 Procon. I don't even know if that's a best. Oh, it is. What a run. Definitely some pop-offery going on. Talk to our record trooping. Oh, I probably was just ignoring chat like usual. Play the Switch 2, is it even God? It is God. I mean, Switch 2 is a great crane. They're not like super worth it at the minute. The only games that you can't play on a Switch 1 are Mario Kart World, which is fun but not worth buying a Switch 2 for. DKB, which is fun and probably only worth buying a Switch 2 for if you're going to speedrun it. If not, it's like a 20-hour game, not worth the Switch 2. If you're going to speedrun it, you can get a few hundred hours out of it, maybe worth it. And then like Age of Imprisonment, which is like worth it if you're a huge Zelda head, but probably not otherwise. And then like the Switch 1 games are just a lot better. Odyssey's faster, playing in 4K is like lovely, especially, dude, like TOTK Switch 2 edition is actually life-changing. It's like a completely different game just because of the graphics, like playing in like 60 FPS and like crazy loads and stuff. It's incredible. 2K monitor, yeah, I can tell a difference between HD and 2K. More than I can tell a difference between 2K and 4K. That's true, I didn't do post-game. Aye. But that's like... That's like arguably a lot more engaging than main game. You get 20 hours out of main game, and then you can probably stretch it to 40 if you go and like do 100%. But that second 20 hours is going to be nowhere near as fun as the first 20. If that makes sense. Love hopping in and seeing a good run. Hell yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Joe Nathan. Good time to join. I've been sucking at that roll cancel lately. Maybe I should drop it for a bit. We all know I'm not going to drop it, but if I was responsible, I would. Thought I was going to take damage there. Still got a speedy nut boy somehow. That was so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew it. The first triple jump set me up badly. That was so bad! Hit. 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 Frick this game. Oh! That section of the game, from like Nut in the Red Maze to Nut on the Crumbling Tower, is quite possibly my least favorite section in the whole game. That one section has killed probably more runs than anything else, at least in the past like year and a half. Maybe like Mech or something overall has killed more, but like not recently. Especially when I was going for sub-hour. Dude. If you watch any of the, like, my latest 2 YouTube videos, which were, like, highlights of, like, the like, 2 streams before I got sub-hour and when I got sub-hour, there's a montage in both of those videos of me killing runs in Wooded. Like, 3 or 4 runs per video in this, like, montage. And they're all at that one section of the run. It's terrible. I actually hate it. Best access never PB. Exactly. You'll never PB with like a best wooded exit. It'll either be a best wooded exit and then you completely kill the run in Metro and have to reset, or you like partially kill it in wooded so it's not a best exit anymore and then PB like by scraping by for the rest. You know what I mean? Gosh damn it, dude. Yup, Grain. Yeah, we'll just get another day Metro Gold for sure. I mean, I golded the last run. And it had a bonk and that missed spin pound off of the bench. And it also wasn't like super fast. I didn't get like the bullet bill manip and bullet bill sub area. I like it doesn't crash. And I think my people room wasn't great. Fine. My view is the best Cascade exit from whatever, man. That's just not fair. It's fine, I'll just be the guy who gets 58 with a 530, would it? It wouldn't be a ZackInTheBox stream if I PB'd with a good wooded. Like, 1p or 2p. I don't even know how to back this up, man. Not like that? Okay. Oh, I'm so bored! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. The fact I could have saved that, but then I didn't get my wall jump because I tried to cap stall when I was too close to the wall. Oh, that's actually made me really sad. Man. Best exits never freaking PB. And now I'm gonna get like a 1301 lake, and then it's gonna PB. Not the 1241. Thank you for the good luck, Crunchy. Appreciate it. Yo! How do I pronounce that name? Sorweens? I'm not sure answer, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's really sweet. Enjoy your sub badge emotes and everything for the next month. I appreciate the support. Welcome into stream. Don't sweat it for the pronunciation. Hopefully the new sub lifts your spirits. Thank you. It certainly does. That will bless this run for sure. Do you like getting Prime subs? I love getting Prime subs. And normal subs, and gifted subs, and bits, and donos. I love all of them. Dearly. Because it means you're like someone's favorite streamer? Yeah, I guess so. I just like have a streamer who I just always use my Prime sub on. And that's Tyrone. And it's not because he's my favorite. I don't really know who my favorite streamer is, but like, it's just kind of a tradition. It's actually because I hate him and I don't want him to get Partner Plus. Wish I wasn't broke. Okay, buys a new $120 keyboard. Okay. Thanks to the background one while I work. Good luck on your work. No problem. I'll try and not scream too loud so you can concentrate. No promises though. That was a while ago. Okay. Oh gosh. That's crazy. Ah, the CRJ. The CRJ killed me. Okay. Hold on, I need to delete some files. Oh, thank you, Crane. That's very sweet. I am excited for my, like, Twitch recap at the end of the year. That always gives me such an ego boost. When I'm like, so many people, when like people post in my Discord, like, that I'm like their top streamer of the year, I'm like, hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I am. It helps I did a subathon this year. That'll probably make a big difference. But also I then like didn't stream for 4 months. So, maybe it balances out. Twitch recap? Yeah. It won't be, it should be coming up soon actually. It's usually like, I don't know when, early December maybe? But yeah, you got like a viewer one, which shows you like who you, like the people you watch the most and other stats like that. And then if you stream yourself, you also get a creator one, which shows you like stats about that year in streaming, how many chat messages you had and who your like top viewers were or whatever. I mean, surely I've just streamed a lot more though. Spotify Wrapped, exactly like that, yeah. Yeah, maybe you should just refund those gifted subs, Viper. Oh. Nice spin throw. Wilder, hello, welcome in. I'm doing alright. My feet are cold. That's how I'm doing. It was like 2 degrees today. Like, hello? No one told me it was winter already. I thought it was still meant to be autumn. It was so cold today. Are you wearing socks? I am, quite thick ones as well. I'm probably being second. I just haven't watched that much Terran this year. I watched a good bit of his 55 grind, but that was during like my finals and stuff, so I just didn't watch too much Twitch because I was busy. And then since then, I didn't watch too much DKB, and I haven't really seen any of the 54 grind so far. A few hours here and there. Can refund gift subs? I don't think so. But yeah, he was like my top watch streamer, like every Twitch recap, but well, I mean, I know who my number one's gonna be, but he'll probably still make second, I'm sure. Oh, don't say it, Troy, don't say it. Yo, Milo, thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Vindicated once more. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Who's your number one? I'm not answering. Okay, 4 for 4 on DSS? Okay. Anyone gonna be like, wow, Zach, you're so cool and awesome and hot? Probably Pokimane. Damn it, how did you know? How did you know? You guys don't know about my... That's crazy considering the conversation of Viper's stream this afternoon. Wait. Ah, you're too scared to finish it. You're too scared. I get it. I'm so funny, man. You guys don't know about my secret alt account on Twitch, which has a 48th month tier 3 sub to Pokemon. I haven't told anyone about that until just now, and I'm already deeply regretting that. Fine. You're so hot and sexy. They're done happy. Hold on. Something, Oh, Valancio got there first. I'll let Valancio have it, actually. I heard that Windows noise? No. Thank you for the good luck, Andy. Viper feeding this man's ego. I need all I can get. You guys say that all the time. Pinned? Wait, who pinned it? That wasn't me. Oh, it's Nakni? Thank you, Nakni. This guy gets it. Of course it was Nakni? Yeah, he agrees. He agrees with the statement? Yeah. Aga. I don't want Anne. For reals. Badum. 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 Okay, 3 for 3 on action guide, or 4 for 4 on action guide cancel. I like the attention. Of course you like attention. Everyone likes attention. That's like the point, right? We're all just secretly craving a little bit of validation on the internet. Wait, don't. That's true. Mr. Hey guys, it's my birthday, but don't gift any subs, okay? I don't want gift subs. Zach, I'm gonna ban you so you stop gifting subs, even though it's literally my birthday, Zach. Stop it. That's you, bro. Did you get that Twitch payout yet? BT dubs. Is it your birthday? It's my birthday today. Mm-hmm. It's actually my, like, 87th, so you have to go to 87 subs. It's March already? Yeah, how time flies, right? Avenge Yips? Wait, what did Yips say that got deleted? Deleted chat messages don't show up on my little chat widget. Mr. I got... No way! Did he really? I didn't even see. I didn't even see the notification. It is suspicious that Nakni comes online on SMO only when I'm streaming and never when I'm offline, right? If I, like, grab onto this wall... Oh! We're fine. Oh, she played an offline innocent for you, bro. I know, it was so sweet. It made me so happy. I can't believe you got first try 2DSS. It was awesome. I was gonna give subs, but now I'm not. You were gonna give me 87 subs? Aww. That's so sweet. Your birthday? Oh no! There's no way. Yeah, I knew it. Well, that sucks. Wait, is it Lil Cub's birthday today? Ah! Super Nintendo Entertainment. That's what they call my streams. I can he only want Zach's attention? I mean, can you blame him? Why are my fingers so itchy? You know when you get like an itchy hand, but it's like that type of itch that just won't scratch and you have to like bite it to get rid of it? Doge trying to get attention too right now. Damn, everybody's thirsty out here. Bite it. Yeah, you just gotta like to make it stop. I get that? Yeah, see? Everyone else gets it. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Or the secret strat, the ruler. Yo, Nakni! Aww. Thanks, Nakni. Thank you for the gift sub. That's really sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoever just got Nakni's gift sub, enjoy your sub as you can for the next month. Courtesy of Nakni, make sure to give him a big thank you. Oh. feeling alright now, I think. Altruistic ash pile. Altruistic trash pile, that's the one. Listen, I had Mistborn on the brain, okay? Give a total of 0 subs? Is that what it says? That's weird. He's not hiding his gift sub amount. Like a certain someone I know, is he? I didn't, but I had like the weirdest like half awake dream trying to get up this morning, and it took me 2 hours to wake up. Oh gosh. Darn it. I set, as I usually do, I set like literally like 15 alarms at once every 5 minutes from 9:30 until like 10:30 or something. But like for some reason it was so weird. I was like muting them all like subconsciously as I do, but I was like drifting in and out of conscious, like kind of registering that they were going off, but also not fully. And I thought there was like, my alarm sound is Mr. Blue Sky, but for some reason I thought there was like this smooth jazz playing. And like even after I like muted the alarm, it would like keep playing in my head, but like less intense, and I was like vibing with it. And the whole time I was like, okay, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna get up. And it got to the 10:30 one, and I pick up my phone to like wake myself up. And I know I picked up my phone because I like saw a couple of notifications on my home screen, and then I remembered those notifications being there. And then I just woke up again at like, so that was like 10:30. Then I woke up again at like 11:30, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just slept for another hour, whatever. And then I grabbed my phone, and then I grabbed my phone, and I was like on it, and I was like, you know what, I'm still so tired, I literally could pass out any second. So I went onto my phone, and I set another alarm for 12 o'clock, right? I was like, one last alarm, I promise I'll get up after this alarm. I set the alarm, put the phone next to me on the bed, fell asleep, woke up to that alarm, had a dream that I got out of bed, literally had it, and then woke up again at 12:20. And I was like so annoyed at myself because I was convinced that I had gotten out of bed, and then I woke up again and realized I dreamt that I got out of bed. So yeah, from 9:30 until 12:15 this morning, I was like trying to get up. It was so stupid, bro. And then I missed the whole morning again. Great, love my life. And the dreamers had me playing Violent Combo just kept telling me to ignore the sounds or else I'd be alerted to my area. That's really funny. Surely ignoring them will make it worse. Surely you have to turn them off to stop them hearing it. No way your alarm is Mr. Blue Sky. My alarm has been Mr. Blue Sky for years. Well before Mario did it in the Mario movie, okay? I know that you guys just think that I'm trying to be Mario from the Mario movie because I'm such a Mario fan and I'm like in love with him or whatever and want him to take his rough plumber hands and... But no, I'm original. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. Bodies. You're literally Chris Pratt. What does that mean?
60.
GG on the verification, Karis. Thank you for the 60-month resub. Self-report? Mario movie because I'm such a Mario fan and I'm like in love with him or whatever and want him to take his rough plumber hands and... That's an awesome clip. Karis, thank you for the 60 months. 5 years. 5 years. 5. Cinco. Fünf. I'm trying to think of other languages. I appreciate it. Enjoy sabotaging the next month. Thank you for the continued support. That's awesome. That means that it's like my 5-year affiliate anniversary. That's a long ass time! That is what I usually say. Where's my 5-year affiliate? I checked when my affiliate anniversary was the other day, and it said like the 21st of November. So how have you managed this? I guess you managed it don't know. How did you manage this? How have you done this? Wouldn't Mara's hands be all soft from being perma-moisturized, being around all this water? I don't know if that's how plummets work. Maybe. But water isn't moisturizing. Maybe I did move the date. You give me £300? Damn, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Oh, not give. Well, I don't think she'd give me £300 at once. But £60 a year is more reasonable. But that's like a birthday present and a Christmas present. So maybe you should just like not get me presents. I mentioned you in my SMO parody of Thunder by Imagine Dragons. I don't know if I should be like deeply offended by that. Instead of fit the box, I said ZackInTheBox. I am so excited to hear this. Why does it say fit the box in that song? Yeah, probably not Karis. Gosh damn it. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate you adding that as a quote. 225? Oh gosh. I guess we continue. Listen, if we gold and get a 3-1 Cascade, we, like, tie this comp. Ugh. I'm still mad about that sub 10 sand. Exclamation mark quote 6-7. Held by Automod. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Inaki. Ray, why do you think? Next person to do it gets banned, no joke. No! Dude, please! I didn't see that. Oh. Oh. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. Wait, you did Crane 1 underscore. Wait, you banned Crane with 1 underscore. Okay, 5 for 5. I literally feel like Jambo today. Except not quite as attractive. Ah. Okay, that's just awesome. Listen, we're 58ing with a miss left side. I don't care what anyone here says. Looks like Jambo gameplay? Well, I haven't missed DSS yet. It's been 2 hours and I haven't missed it. So, I'd say yes. And I missed the insta-dive. That's a pretty Jambo thing to do. He kind of sucks at that. And I missed hydrophobia. That's a pretty Jambo thing. He doesn't know how to do that. What the heck was that quote? I'm gonna get spit on, Zach Tua. Surely that wasn't me. Surely I didn't say that. First of July. That was Taskmaster. That was when we recorded the Taskmaster video. Wait, no it wasn't. No, that was at GDQ. Wait. No, it wasn't. That was Taskmaster. GDQ was 4th. Yeah, that was when we recorded the Taskmaster video. When did I okay, I don't know. 531. I could have gotten that with Dino Skip. ZackInTheBox with 5x is crazy. I strum her for hours a day. It's true. I'm reliable with the ladies. Oh, that's not great. Womp womp. Me when I'm a thwomp, but lost my TH. Lincoln Zelda, this is not a drill. Why does that URL have 6-7 in it? Darn it, dude! No joke, I am more consistent at DSS than Action Guide Cancel today. Oh! Oh damn, she's... Oh damn. Okay. Okay. I could get behind that. She's gorge. Brunette as well. They're bringing back Brunette Zelda just for me. She was only there for one game, and I miss it. I miss it dearly. Oh gosh. And he does look like Link. It's like Dirty Blonde. Well, Twilight Princess was like Dirty Blonde. Either way, I'm happy with it. I'm gonna... Dude, I'm so excited for that film. We kind of are aloof, but it's because I'm scared of it. I need to train myself to react to it so I can ban people. Can you type something in chat? What, just anything? Hold on. How? Wait, are you seeing if banning my alt in my channel would mean that I can't type on my main channel because it's got the same registered phone number? That would be crazy. Oh, hello. I think I'm leaving. That's okay, Jared. Hope you have a good evening. Thank you for watching. No need to apologize for doing something other than watching a Twitch stream. I'm so tired now. I know. I bet like all of the stress from the last like week is like catching up on you. But GG on getting everything done. Is it like chill time now? Also, let me know if you want me to come around anytime to like decorate. I can't do Thursday. Crash so hard? Yeah, I bet. Also, yeah, it was freezing today. I think it's definitely time for the winter duvet. Great to have you round. Hell yeah. Well, you need like... Do you need like decorations? Pictures? Frames for pictures? Shelves? Things to put on shelves? Things to hang pictures with? Okay, so you might need like a shopping trip. Or you'd have to look online for stuff. Put stuff up in your house? Okay, we'll see. It might have to be at the weekend then. Because that seems like a lot to do on an evening. Let me know anyway. I'm free anytime apart from Thursday. Had the pegboard? That's true, I can help you put that up. What's going on Thursday? I am in Edinburgh. Edinburgh. For the night. WTF is Edinburgh. I like how you say WTF is and then spell it perfectly. obviously shows me that you know where it is. Pegging, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Coming from you? Coming from you? That's crazy. I don't think I'll ever understand Ace people. Anyway, yeah, we can we can do that, but not that. The pegboard. I almost made a pegging joke, but I restrained myself. Flashback to when I was 16, and I thought that pegging was just that thing which you do when you take like clothing pegs and try and attach them to people's clothing without them realizing. That was the worst. That was the worst triple jump leg flip attempt I've ever done in my entire life. I'm embarrassed to call myself an SMO speedrunner. What was that? And you know what? I deserve to not be able to get leg flip afterwards. I don't actually know what it is. You know what? Keep it that way. Kind of like that if you think about it. No. I press B? Dude, this is the worst run of my life. But this one's gonna 58. Like, that's just the way it works. So pure. Well, because I used to do that. I used to, by that definition, I used to peg people all the time. By that definition of attaching clothing pegs to people, I remember there was this like youth camp that I was at, and like one of the leaders like had a bag of clothing pegs, and it was like a game that we played over the course of the week, and you would just like, you would take off like your jumper and it would just be covered in pegs. And you're like, where did these come from? I love Milo, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub for the next month. What a legend. Thank you, Ilo. You've a sub baby now. Awesome. Wait, did you subscribe for a year? Did you just drop 60 frickin' dollars? Hell yeah, Ilo. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck, Neil. Welcome in. Buy that. I'm okay with that. I'm glad you included. When I said that, I was like, someone's gonna quote that without the by that definition. If I 58 this, you guys owe me so many gift subs. I hope that is understood. Like an exorbitant what is exorbitant amount? Sorry to edit quotes. Don't. You can't start a quote halfway through a sentence or end it halfway through a sentence. It has to be a complete sentence. Exorbitant? Exorbitant? Danke, Bella? Yeah. Sure. Exorbitant. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know what Jay's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, spelled with a J. I think you do, Jay. Do you know Pneumon Ultra Microscopic Silico Volcano Coniosis? Yes, I freaking do. You think I'm some Dumbo? You think I'm a Plimbo? Whatever that means. 2 in a row?! Okay, I'm literally an acne bro. Good night, Combo. Thanks for joining in. Myself a file. Do you know apples and bananas? Eh? Like, do I know of the concept of apples and bananas? Yes. I eat them both quite regularly. You're asking, like, do I know the words in German? I don't think I know banana. I know apple is Apfel. I'm not sure what banana is. It might just be banana, or like banan, like French. I don't know. It's banan, yeah. Thought so. Or banana. Yeah. Sorry, I read that in a French, as in a French accent. Banan. But then it's confusing because pineapple is ananas. Like bananas, but without the B. That's pineapple. Which makes loads of sense. Oh, emo only. Hi, Zach. And bro's like, no, I don't care about attention. Goes in emo only just so he can talk to me. How are you? I'm great. I'm awesome. 2 in a row is not me. How about 20? 2 is crazy, though. Yeah, VIPs can chat. Emo only is pretty much just like VIP / mod time. I'm tired. I know, you didn't sleep well last night. I'm sorry. You're gonna get an early night tonight and like reset your sleep schedule. I can still talk. The power of TTS.
I can still talk.
How's Crane here? Karis, what part of emo? No, that's hilarious. I'm so dumb. That's crazy. What's everyone's favorite emo? Drop it right now. I guess it has to be a Twitch emo, not 7TV. Oh, too late. Maybe we should make that 2 minutes. I feel like a minute is pretty damn short. Oh gosh darn it. What? That's crazy. Hemp Thor. I like Big Gay. Is that what that one is? Big Gay? Yeah, it's Big Gay. Nakni, what was that, Dulamoni Manet. What was that one? Should we it is unemoted. Wait, is it not? Nakni enabled it again. Wait, what's bro doing? Nakni turned it on again. What an op. Yeah, that's the one I mean. Shermadink. I love Shermadink. He's really wants your attention. I know. It's cute when you think about it. Where I live, we call them bananosi. It's kind of weird, but that's just what we say. That's crazy. That's insane. I wish we clipped the moment of your alt stream where you listened to Good King. I swear we did. I don't know. Maybe not. No! My first miss of the day! Damn, why am I playing mid now? I used up all of my, like, power on the sub 10 sand. I'm not Jambo anymore! Can you still not say when cause no, I don't know how to pronounce that. Wenceslas. I don't know. I've never heard anyone say it. I just call it Good King. And people know what I mean. Wenceslas. me when I'm playing Among Us with a Geordie and with a Geordie girl, and or me when a Geordie is playing Among Us and then they vent. Wenceslas. Wenceslas. There's a C! There's a C in it. Good night, Bella. Did you not ever... I don't think so. We sang like Away in a Manger and Little Town in Bethlehem. My favorite was Calypso Carol. I used to love that song. Oh, now carry me to Bethlehem to see the Lord appear to men. Just as poor as was the stable then, the Prince of Glory when he came. There's a C in ceiling and cell. Okay, but the difference with Wenceslas... Never mind. I was about to say there's an E after the C in those two. But there's not in Wenceslas. But there is. It's Saris, right? Yeah, see? Boom. Checkmate. Carry Sari. Yeah! What about Carry Sari? Huh? Or Chorissary? Huh? Oh my days. I'm playing like poo-poo fart, bro. If I 58 this, like, the gift subs are gonna be out of... They're gonna be crazy. I love that emote. What is Wallow? That's crazy, Acne. Wallop. Why does every single Nintendo music players have to put seaside music in, bro? Flying to the moon. Nope, not that one. Get this crap out of here. I just turned up the volume instead of skipping through it. Hydrate! I shouldn't have done that. When Valorb and its Sage. Yeah. So nice and calming? I guess I can't argue with that. Slage. That's incredible. Time to have got my betting. Oh, putting on the thick duvet? You got this. I'll pay my 7 TV taxes later. That's fine. What? What a scam. What a scam. Ian changing my sheets. Uni students could never, bro. Uni students could never. I'm better than Acne? Aw, look at you guys. What responsible mods. I've not done it by myself yet. It's good fun. You're gonna be like, you're gonna be pretty much suffocating in sheet, but I think that's a good experience. Can't wait, hell yeah. We bought 3 emotes and only added 2. Did we? I saw we added more than 2. Was it literally just Volorp and Slage? Dance party? I didn't even notice that. What is that one? Oh yeah, so you did. Oh! Dude, I was genuinely trying to find the minus button there. I just couldn't. Oh man. 10-15, baby. Walking to the Odyssey? That would have been crazy. I actually would have saved time in that split if I didn't do that. Looks hilarious. I'll tell you why. It's because I've got like massive calluses on my fingies. I don't know if you can see. Oh, you can't really see very well, but I've got like crazy calluses on my fingers, and I literally can't feel the plus and minus buttons. It's a problem with mashing too, because the plus and minus buttons on a Switch 1 controller are like the same like level as the surface of the controller. I like genuinely can barely feel it when I'm sliding my finger over the top, because there's just no nerves there anymore. Fingies. I know, I can't believe I just gave you guys fingies for free. Anyway. Otherwise, you do it for money. I don't know. People are weird. We kind of needed that in this run. I'll take that payment. If somebody legit offered me, like got in my DMs and was like, bro, send me pics of your hands, I'll give you $200. Like, would you say no to that? Like, you probably should. I'm sending that photo ASAP. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been needing a new mic for a while. You know? It ain't buying itself. See, feet is a different question. But I'm saying, I would say no to feet, absolutely. Or like anything like that. But hands? That's like someone saying, hey, can you send me a selfie? Okay, new question. Someone slides your DMs and like genuine proposal, like you know for sure that you're not going to get scammed and you're going to get the money because for whatever reason, you know. And you have to send them just a selfie of you smiling, fully clothed. $200. Boom. What would you do? I would also do feet. Feet is fine. Okay. They clearly have weird motives. Yeah, but like, what's the worst they're gonna do with it? Like, if they're gonna frickin' I would do feet. Great pin. If they're gonna frickin' like, I'm really trying to avoid from terms here. If they're gonna have a fun time with an image of my face, they would do that anyway. My face is all over the internet. Watch one of my streams, 4 hours long. There's 60 pictures of my face every second for 4 hours. Someone do the math, that's a lot of pictures. They're gonna do it anyway. So what do you think get on Wiki? I don't have an answer to that. But the hands, so that's why I'm wondering. Is hands different? $864,000? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you guys for mathsing. Anyway, let's get a bang in Wooded, be ahead out of this split, and then make this run PV. So that conversation is immortalized in VOD. There is aloof, I've heard that. When too very attached, it's suffocation time, you got this. I swear on my life. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I genuinely don't think I've missed this trick in like 4 months. And now I've missed it 3 runs in a row. Are you stupid? Apparently. What is this link? You asshole, bro. Wee wee woo.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh, poo off. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to give me like the 1.3 text, which takes like a minute to scroll through. I can't believe we're here. I'm going to do one single time, get it, and then just go back to runs and never miss it again. And we'll never know what the problem was on the 17th of November, 2025, when Zach missed Nut Clip 3 runs in a row. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Aloof. Let's make it 4? No way. No way, Jose. Wee wee woo. Wee wee woo. What song is that from again? Does Zach get nut clipped this attempt? Crazy prediction. Absolutely diabolical prediction. 30 seconds. Go vote. Go vote. Oh my days. 200 points to 20 points. This is heating up. This is heating up. 5,000 points or no? Where are my believers? I can get rid of this one. Crazy Paul. 12k to yes, 4k to no. Okay. Wait, let me do it from up here so I get the full movement. I think if I just spin pound off here, it's the same. GG believers. Did I just clip in? Whatever. No, I'm broke. Did you doubt? That's crazy. Barely good enough. I get that a lot. Let me do this like 2 more times just to make sure I'm not like dumb. Do we run it back? You don't need to run that back. I'm not missing it again. Oh, that's a wall. What's like the beginner movement here? Don't you like jump up here and like roll cunts around there and then like triple jump up? I swear that's like the, I guess like the intermediate movement. I guess, but you can do it without the cap bounce. I also like 300 points. Get wrecked! What is this? Do I get Cappy Pack? You know what? it does the job, I guess. What is this prediction? Will the next run make it past Nut Clip? That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't you understand that that's crazy? That is crazy. I know, right, Karis? You got this. 17,000? On yes? Well, that seems reasonable. Okay, no. Because that's also, because that includes everything before it. That includes, like, the rest of the run as well. We're saying, like, I don't mold on DSS. I don't, like, mold on late clip. Like, this is actually kind of a heated prediction. You don't need to tell them that? Okay. There's close in 9 minutes. Is it a 10-minute prediction? Bro, what's the point? They can just vote, like, after Cascade. Why is it 10 minutes long? They can just wait until DSS. Just close it now. Okay, close the prediction when, like, I begin the run. Okay. Close the prediction when I begin the run. Mods. So you guys have, like, 50 more seconds or something to vote.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Also erase these 3 wooded resets from my site. Hurry up, we have a lot of believers, not many doubters. "30 more seconds, guys." Download and share clips during Together for Good to earn the magical... La 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 emote. When I popped off, then you gave me just a little bit of that shot. And you told me in a minute. Alright, predictions are closed. So many believers. One to 5 odds? That's crazy. That is crazy. Do it for the believers. You got it. I have like 10k if I win. I'll lock in for you. Wait, you doubted. Never mind. Frick you, man. Oh my gosh. Miss the spin pound in cap. We're resetting. Doubters win. GG, everybody. Might have 11k if you win. I was gonna say that's more than is in the doubt pool, but I guess if you put in, like, if that includes, like, you getting back what you already put in, then yeah. Rolls off the bridge. Can you actually imagine if I just died on the first bridge? Oh my gosh, that was tight. I remember that Viper, that was crazy. 217, baby. But for a sec, I mean, I don't reset to miss left side. Yeah, if I miss DSS twice, then I'm not just gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna reset, and like, I'll do what I would usually do, which is reset if I miss it twice. I don't like this pressure. It makes me play worse. Makes me overthink it. Yes, play worse is crazy. You don't mean a 58, huh? Harmonize in your head? I do. That was a bad day. Now you're just in my heart, where you belong. On his mind, in his thoughts. Yeah. It'd be a shame if you missed DSS, would it, Crane? Would it now? Would you be really sad about that? Zach does like anything that's hard. I'm sorry, where are we getting this from? Frick you guys. Frick you all. Frick you Nakni. Frick you Crane. Frick you Viper. I don't know why. I just kind of... I don't know. Just have a lot of hate in my heart, I guess. Because you doubted me that one time, like last month, so... It's AI! Yeah. You guys know that AI can't do a speedrun this smooth, okay? You did the prediction, buddy! Okay. We in there. This is a really good cascade, I will say. I don't know if it can gold because I didn't get like the rolls straight into the Brood Arena, but it could like 303. Me? Tax. That's funny, bro. This is now officially a 58-47. This would be awesome if this run 58'd. You're gonna fail chat. I don't go for it, little bro. I do ledge. I'm a baby. I'm a baby with a 59. That's an easy 303. Which makes us like a 520. Use AI to PB. That had actual intelligence. What? I don't think it would be very intelligent to do that. The ledge should be enough time lost to reset. That was a really good ledge! You're just mad that I almost golded Cascade, okay? Honestly, these haters. Doing it over chest clip? Oh, no. I don't know how to do the like fast setup. Chest clip saves like less than a second, and I do not know the setup for it. The way that I know how to do chest clip, which I do in like Darker, 100% loses time over ledge and 90%. Got top 1k and 90%. Yo, GG Jack, 110.05. That's so top 1k is so close to 109. Oh, that's insane. Karis, you have to start grinding now and be like the person who's like in 1000th place at 109. You have to be that person. You have to be the 1000th 109 on the boards. There's not much time. Damn. When I got top 500, that was a 110.54. That's crazy. It's like doubled. Dude, that AI Minecraft thing was crazy a couple years ago. Think the mods will notice if I spice my run really well? Probably not, to be honest. That doesn't mean you should do it. I'm so warm. Wait, did you do it? Did you do your sheets? I don't want to get into my cozy warm bed. That must be the first time you've ever said that. Go sit in a colder room. Yeah, go sit in your guest bedroom. You'll be freezing in no time, and then your cozy warm bed will be so good. I mean, don't you need to like brush your teeth and stuff anyway? I'm 288. Okay, okay, top 300. I'm gonna be top 50th after this run, so that's pretty cool, right, guys? Right, guys? Pretty fast. What a banging run, dude. This is like earlier when I was calling Viper bad at speedrun at Poppy Playtime speedruns, and then she like popped off and got a really good run. I just need people to doubt in some dumb prediction. No stream again this week? Yeah, buddy. Okay, cool. For the 59-13. Hopefully better, but I'd be okay with that. Well, I'd need a 12, wouldn't I? I so could have camera down there, but I did say the other day that I'm not going to take that risky. I'm not sure if it'll work, I'm just going to do the slow way. That might have killed sub 10 then. It should have been crazy to get 2 sub 10s in one day after having never had one before. That sentence sounds wrong, but I don't think it is. After having never had one before. I get that, naturally. That's been me with the gym for like the past week. I haven't been in so long. Every night I go to bed and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wake up and go to the gym tomorrow, and then I just like sleep in. It's like, well, guess it's too late now. I'm gonna do it tomorrow though. Guaranteed. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Halloween, really? No, not a sub 10. 10-01. Dude, if I didn't mess up fence jump, it would have been... Oh well. We got one today. We got a 9:59 earlier today, so... Can't be too mad. It's probably still our second best run. It's just fence jump, man. Wow. No sub 10 reset? Yeah, maybe we should reset, guys. So second best pace? Yeah, and my first best pace I also got earlier today. I'm kind of cooking in early game, but I just can't do mid game. I can't do wooded. The 9:51 was then a 12:41 lake, and then I got a 5:30 wooded. And then I also reset 3 times in a row to nut clip. So yeah, wooded just hasn't been my friend today. But when is it ever, really? I had that one day where I got like a bunch of like 505s. That was maybe stream before last? Or last stream? One of the two. I'm like nervous for that home in now. Supposed to be booing you? No, I'm doing great. Raining in 1 degree. Yay! Oh, damn it, dude. I really wanted like a 239 out of this, but oh well. Rain is so lovely. No, it's not. Especially if it's 1 degrees. But if I'm going back, I really wish I hope that I go back to 505 in this wooded. I'm sick of getting to, like 515s or worse. Makes me angry. Darn it. Sensory overload. I feel that. Another 241. Why do I keep molding and like after good sign access? I say molding. I got triple jump late clip. So that's fine. Dude. Still second best pace ever. Hi, Juan Man, welcome in. Saki. Let's not call me Zaki, please. That's crazy. Oh. Zaki, well, that's even worse. I'm sorry, I'll retire. Yeah, buddy. You know what you did. Hello? Add 7TV emote. What are you adding? You didn't add one. You just did :#. Did it not add? No? At least I don't see it. Maybe my Twitch is broken. Is that mine? Oh, never mind. I think my Twitch is just being weird. Alright, guys, let's see who wins the prediction. The thing is, even if I miss Nutclip, like, I'm still gonna continue this. But of course we don't. GG, believers! G freaking G. Oh my gosh, I thought, wait. Okay, bong strat. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. That's a fun little backup there for those of you who don't know it. If you think you're too low down to make it back in bounds, dive backwards and then bonk into the wall usually will give you enough height to clip back in. Horrifying, but valid. It's a valid backup. I would love for that to be in a PB, actually. I think that'd be really fun. So little speed. Got a 5 flat. I cannot go good with that little bro. Oh my gosh. Ignore that. Oh my gosh. What is going on? The game really doesn't want me to get this wooded exit. It knows how filthy it's about to be. Why not triple jump in that clip? Do you mean the maze clip? Because maze clip is frame perfect. It's very, very difficult. Only like the very, very, very top runners do that trick. And it saves like 5 seconds or something. So it's really not worth it. Or pipes clip. Pipes clip's a bit easier, but it's still very hard. It's like it's a 2-frame window instead of a 1-frame window, so slightly easier, but yeah. I can do pipes clip. I had a wooded gold that lasted like over a year that had pipes clip in. I only beat it like last week, but I don't go for it anymore. Because like if you go for pipes clip and then miss, it's then very hard to make the. Basically, the reason that more people do pipes clip than maze clip, even though it's really not any easier, is because pipes is on a cycle. So you're gonna see here that I do very specific movement, spaced in a very specific way, so that I can slip past those fuzzies at the end there. And because of the nature of the cycle, you can't really go faster or slower than that cycle. Like that sub area takes the exact same amount of time every single time. So with pipes clip. There's a 508, baby. Okay, that's what we want. With this is crazy. With pipes clip, if you are good enough, you can get to the first moon fast enough that you can do a triple jump, try pipes clip, miss, and then still make that cycle. So it means that you don't lose time for going for pipes clip, if that makes sense. With maze clip, if you go for it and miss, you lose time over not going for it. So like there's a risk. But with pipes clip, if you're good enough at the start there, if you're good enough at the start, then you can still make the cycle. So that's why more people do that, because it's like you can get it to a point where you can go for it and not lose time by going for it and missing. But I'm not really at that point. It's like quite tricky movement to make it, so. First of 705. This run's insane. It's pretty good. The wooded could have been a bit less sloppy. And like, I'm still sad about like the fence jump in sand. If I didn't miss fence jump in sand, this would have been, no joke, sub 10 sand, sub 1240 lake, sub 1750 wooded. It would have been like all of the 10-second barriers. But whatever. But it's not going to PB. We have demonstrated that best wooded exits don't PB. So that's fine. I'm just going to try and get this best exit going as long as I can. Maybe best lost exit, maybe best metro exit. But it's not going to be a best moon exit. Is where I'm at right now. So, just going to lock in, get it as far as I can, and then finish it out as like a 59 or whatever it's going to be. 1917. That's a good movie. Has anyone seen that movie? It's freaking good. The one with Harry Styles? No. Oh! That side flip, bro! Don't do that to me. It's the one that was like shot in one take. I like war movies. You know, Dad and I are watching a war series right now. Called Band of Brothers. It's very good. I don't think the entire thing is one take, but like the first half of it is or something. I don't quite remember. It's a very good movie. Although technically not one take, yeah. But for all intents and purposes, it is. This clips spliced together? Yeah, kind of like the speedrun. Wait. Wait. Well, that was a terrible loss. There's still like a 208, dude. That's fine. What am I on PB right now? Okay. Dude, my PB is so stupid. Why does my PB exist? Like, literally. It's crazy. My PB was the one example of a best wooded exit that does PB. But it was crap. I mean, I just saved like 8 on it. I don't know, Dax. We're just kind of going and not thinking about it. You do? You are? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Like the speedrun, they say it's one take, but it isn't. Yeah. Don't need to tell anyone now. Oh, okay. Nice Skooma bounce. What a sloppy beginning. I lost like 2 seconds side outside. Huh? Just makes no sense. Just don't bounce on Cappy even though you're right there. Sure, that's fine. Paris Night Metro. Yeah. Right, Noah. Oh, this is BS. I know. I hate Tower Man. At least we got that. Rose on top of Cappy. What the? I know what the problem was. It was that I was too close to the wall. So I kind of like dove kind of over Cappy, if that makes sense. If you try and do a cat bounce too close to a wall and you bonk even though Cappy's there. But because of the 2.5D, why, bro? Dude, can anything go right in this Night Metro? Crazy. Because of the 2.5D, Cappy like stays there, like visually, even though he's kind of not, if that makes sense. It's very odd. But yeah, that is just a thing that happens. But it's very annoying either way. Hey look, it's a Z. 323. Gosh darn it. Yeah, at least I got Giggler. For sure. We can maybe scramble... Gosh. We can maybe scramble like If I play crazy, we can like 719 this, but I think we aim for like a 722, 723 Metro, which isn't great. Better than now. Still first best run. How did I save so much a night with that? After losing 11. Crap. We're fine. Could have ended worse. As far as drive-by goes, you definitely want to err on the side of being too far left rather than too far right. Because if you're too far left, that happens, you just crash into the thing, you lose like maybe 0.8. If you're too far right, then you just drive straight past. So. Why do you hit Giggler? You lost at least 5 seconds. What? Well, I'm still saving time with Giggler. Giggler saves like 6. I lost 2, I think, to not getting them a nip, so I'm still saving like 4 seconds with it. Hi Charlie, thanks for the good luck. Dad is putting up lights, and I can feel whenever he walks above my room. That must be super off-putting. But your house is going to be so bright and lovely afterwards. Do you mean like on the roof or like inside the house? Like Christmas lights? That could be fun. So where you do Giggler? No, it's exactly the same because it's on a cycle, Lancia. As long as you're back in time to shoot the bubbles. No method is faster or slower. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do a cat bounce here. I grabbed that so far back in the hitbox. Now I need another cat bounce. It is mana. It should work. Darn it, dude. What an awful Metro. Really disappointing. Man. It should sub 4. I think this is still like a 450, a 358 or something. And you may be thinking like, wow, 1 off gold, that's really good. My gold is trash. I got the gold earlier today. It had so many mistakes in it. Like about, I think like 4 seconds worth. That a 4x? Not quite. 2850. Okay. 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 Don't get attached, chat. Don't get attached. I'm not attached. Man, so close. It's like a 0.3 as well. 36 offs. Yeah, 36 offs on. Ah, hello! This needs a 30.09 second half. Which on a Switch 1 would be kind of difficult. On a Switch 2, I think that's... I literally think that's like a 30-30 or something. Like, I don't need to play good, I need to not play bad. I need to not mold, but I don't need to go, like, fast. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. Which is kind of like what second half is anyway. There's nothing crazy in second half. Second half, you just have to go and just be consistent. There's no dumb trick like triple jump late flip or DSS or whatever. Giggler. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Snowdram considering I missed it earlier and have been missing it a lot lately, but I think it should be fine. I know how to do it. Just need to, like, not overthink it, I guess. Or maybe overthink it. Maybe I need to, like, sit and take a second to set it up. Don't try and rush it, you know? Gosh. Well... Okay, that's nice at least. I almost bonked. I almost bonked on a wall out of bounds and died. That wouldn't be the first time I've died to out of bounds. I have died to out of bounds before. I think maybe one time. Vipe, you better hurry. Don't want to miss the end of this run. Which may be coming up in like a minute. This run could end very soon. That would have sucked. That would have really sucked. It's not the worst. Fun fact, it respawns you by the like the Bound Bowl arena entry. Like by that if you die there. For some reason. I don't know why. But it doesn't respawn you at the start of Shivari. It respawns you like here where the pipe is. So it's really, as far as deaths go, it's honestly not too bad. It probably loses less than 10. Because you can then just roll down the corridor. But yeah, it would have been sad either way. And then you'd have a tiny bit of time save in this room because the walk-in animation wouldn't do its thing since you died. But it could be a problem in Poison Room you're on a cycle. It's because the only spot to die is in the fire. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Karis. How many hours do you have? 3,500. Sounds good, Karis. I'll kill the run so you can get more sleep, alright? I got you. Yeah, Ethan, it's crazy. Switch 1-wise, I need like a 30-30. Which is so easy. Like, incredibly easy. When you go for ICC, because it's really, really hard. And it, like, kills you if you miss. Or can't, well, not always, but you know what I mean. It's just pointlessly risky. That was the slowest Snowdram setup I've done since I had like a 102. Oh my gosh, and it still barely made it. I need to do more practice with that trick, man. I don't know why it's been like so sketchy lately. Bad, like objectively not good snow, but it's fine. We don't need a good one. Not happy with a 432, but it's fine. I think like 3 of that was Snowdram. That was so slow. More than 3 because like I messed up the setup, but I mean like post setup. Oh, I see, right. That makes more sense, yeah. Play my first and second half are only a few seconds apart. That's pretty, yeah. They usually cross over. I think as a beginner, typically your first half is slower than your second half. And then I think there's a point where they switch places, maybe around like 102, 103, I'm not really sure. But I think that's pretty typical. But it's basically as you add in the first half tricks, like nut clip, lake clip, platform clip, that sort of thing. Like, and then like bullet building, you know, like all of the like interesting tricks and routes in the first half. You add those in, but there isn't much to add in the second half, so it just... I do remember I had one PB, I think it was around 101, where they were exactly the same. They were identical, which is bad. They shouldn't have been. Like, I got a really bad first half in that PB, but that was pretty funny. Lost 4 to Snowdram. That means my gold kind of sucks then, because then that would have been +1 on gold, and I definitely made more than 1 second. Well, I guess maybe not actually. I guess the only other mistake really was missing the spin pound on the Snowclip moon, and that probably lost about 1. Dude, I practice this. I literally practice at the start of stream. Oh, bloody hell, Karis. You could use like there are like websites which let you add and subtract like date time formats. Ah, shake! Don't take damage. Good. The shaking's slow, but it's definitely faster than the damage refill. Dude, 312 Seaside? That's like free. What was I cooking with this comp? I think, no, you know, it was one of those ones where it's like, if I get fish dip, I save time. If I miss fish dip, I lose time. Which is what I did in this comp for a few splits. Like Lake, I'd put a 246, which is like, if I get triple lake clip, I save like 5 or 6 on that. If I miss triple lake clip, I lose like 3. Is kind of the way that I liked it. Oh, thank you, Rani. This is good though. This, I don't actually know, but just judging by how I played, I'm assuming that's an OX. Yeah, 309. No, maybe 308. Oh, dude, I'm so nervous. Luncheon. Luncheon. Luncheon, luncheon. Dude, same BPT leaving Seaside. Don't be nervous. I know, there's still 20 minutes left. It's too much left to be nervous. You're the box. I love being on pace though. I miss this. Don't accidentally skip skewer. It's an easy mistake to make, so I'll try my best, Ethan. Oh, they were like pretty much equal then, Karis. That is fun. But yeah, at a top level, your first half should be like a minute and a half faster than your second, maybe. Okay, that was pretty slow. I almost missed that. You could just add them up, Crane, to figure it out if you wanted. Either 6-ish month 106 18. But I accidentally delete the splice on though. Can you not download them again off the run or something? That's the nice thing about the run, is that if you ever accidentally lose your split file, you can just re-download it. I'm freaking the freaking glorp out, bro. Can we get some glorps in chat? There's also command. Exclamation mark Karis PB. Oh, hello, roll boost. That was great. Love when I press Y and then Mario doesn't roll boost. I just whacked my hand off the desk. That actually kind of hurt. It was good fun, Karis, the gold sign. Ah! That was like the most last minute dive I've ever done. They're pretty much tied with gold, maybe like a second behind. Which would have been to the Alcove Moon, I guess. I almost bonked. I don't know, Ethan. I've had the glitch where you throw in 2 turnips and one of them goes invisible. Or like, you don't throw in 2, but like, you can make one of the turnips go invisible by throwing a second one, like, as the first one hits it. I've had that. I got like 100 likes on Twitter for that one a couple of years ago. Please! Sorry, that Spidey would not die, bro. Kind of rough cheese. Ah! That's really disappointing, actually. I think that's like a 613. It was gonna be an OX until that. 3 out of 10, yeah, it wasn't a great cheese. I'm usually pretty good at cheese, but not there. What is even considered good? 59-16? Okay, frick you, Monica. Frick you, buddy. I mean, Sub-Hour is still, like, considered a very good PB. And 109 is still considered, like, good. It's like, it's complete depends on your frame of reference, you know? I'd say anyone with, like, a 109 is, like, good at the game. But then some of the 59, even though they're far, far better at the game than 109, they're also good at the game, you know? I think any PB is good. It just depends on, like, what you're comparing to. PB's, I think Karis' 111's pretty good. I'd say she's good at the game, you know? Maybe I'm a little bit better, but we're both still good. $608. Oh no, look at this! A lovely 611. Yeah, it would have been an OX if not for the Spiny. Alright, let's pace pal this, baby. Scissors? Eileen, the next moon that you can play rock, paper, scissors for is Bowser Dram in bunnies. That's crazy. I'll probably have forgotten by then, but I'm sure you can remind me. Hi, Jaden. One's alright. Nothing special. Alright, we've either had a PB or 58 comp. Probably PB at this point. Oh my... Yup. Seems like we'll have to wait, indeed. What do you say, scissors? I was trying to remember. I don't think he does it for story moons, but I might be wrong. But I'm like 90% sure it's only normal moon cutscenes that it works for. The mid-game PB was bad? Yeah. My PB was so weird. It was like the nuttiest, like, wooded axe you've ever seen, and then the worst mid-game you've ever seen, and then like the most like average late game to clutch out like a mid-ass PB. It was crazy. Like, I hate looking at this delta because I look like a stupid early game Andy resetter. This being minus 0.6 with a 1751 wooded makes me look like the most early game Andy resetter you've ever seen in your life. But it just happens to be that my PB got like a fluke early game, and this run got like a fluke early game. It's really disappointing. Thanks, Monica. I am really, really nervous. And I kind of need a pee. I'll survive, it'll help me lock in. Seriously. File extension for SMO files is scissors. Are you winning? What does it freaking look like, buddy? Might be a 313, I don't think so though. I get the silliest cutscene skip you've ever seen, potentially. Not quite. Thank you for the good luck, BP. Welcome back. It would, Crane. Yeah. And before this run, I reset 3 runs in a row to Nutclip. Let that be known. 3 runs in a row died to missing Nutclip before this one. Just read a chat message, no motivation like urination. That's crazy. That is insane. The sooner you beat the game, the sooner you can pee. Exactly. Don't forget my scissors. Oh, I know. Don't worry. Yeah, he just does a fist bump every time for that, I think. So what do you need to win with scissors? Sorry. You need Mario to throw up a paper, and then you win, and a rock and you lose. And then if it's a tie, you have 1 more moon, which is the crate moon, and if that's a tie, then that sucks. There's no more moons in the game. So, you'll have to wait till after the run, and we'll go grab one and mushroom. I'm so dead. My heart is beating so fast. Listen, I don't want to jinx anything, but we're kind of we're kind of out of the woods with wood bunnies. It would be hard to like lose 30 seconds in the rest of bunnies. That's the bit I was worried about. But I'm not gonna jinx it. Like Harriet or something could go crazy wrong. All right, Eileen, let's see. We want to see a paper. Oh, gosh damn it. What do we got? Scissors, it's a tie. Great moon it is. Oh. What? Where were all of my inputs? Where were they all? Paris Topper! Really trying to lose those 30? Yeah, I guess so. I think I lost like 10 to all that. Maybe a bit less. That was so close to not working. Like frames. I was really early on the bomb hit. I think that's a 410. No! I must have worked that out wrong. It's like 25 from kill that, right? It's a 411. Okay, that's better than I thought. Bad bunnies, but like, I thought that would be like a 420. Yes, Karis. Yeah, like 10 minutes max you gotta stay up. Alright, Eileen, it's your chance of redemption. Paper's what we need. Oh, no way! Congrats, that's awesome. I'll have to do that like after Mac, but G freaking G. That is a win. Okay. No, that's fine. Totally okay with that. Everything's fine. Dude, I'm finna 58 with like a 745 Bowser's, bro. What is going on? Need to consult the tri-XTC diagram again. Cameron, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't get the cam turn, which meant that like my line was slightly wrong. Nothing to get your heart going like mech on 58 pace. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. Okay, good. Crazy diagram mention, yep. Hi Wolfie! The runs have been kind of crap, honestly. Nothing good, so yeah, shame. Better luck next time, I guess. Hello. Okay! Slash VIP. Lux. How do I say your name? Underscore. Eileen. I'll just make the start. Yeah, I think so. Like, messing up the start has the potential to only lose like 2 or 3 seconds. So it's not like the scariest, but it's definitely the hardest is getting up. And then TA is like not that hard, but it's just that if you miss it, you lose like 20 or 30, so yeah. Oh yeah, it's VIP time. Listen, I have made crazy meltdowns in Moon before. And I don't know how much we're losing from the beginning of this split. 322, 323, 324. We only lost 2. We're good. I need like a 525 moon. Not me parking around in parking lot to make sure. Aww. I'm staying at work for this? Bro, you don't even speedrun this game. You know nothing about this game. Okay. 525 moon. Things could go wrong to make that not happen. Dude, I'm missing my cutscene skips. Because of my damn calloused fingers, so I can't feel the plus button. Maybe I have to change like my grip for mashing there. Oh please, what was that? That was terrible. What was that? Was 525. That's all we need. Caristopper, Remy cut. Caristopper is a good thing now, is the thing. I use Caristopper as a positive term. In what universe did that miss? Dude, frig you, Mario. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just don't understand why that first one didn't work. But yeah, because Karis used to suck cheeks at Topper, but then she got really good. Alright, that lost exactly 10. That outside.
My Wi-Fi is back, also fitting time.
Hi, Magoob. God, your Wi-Fi's working. I need to watch that back. Like, I genuinely don't know what the problem with that Miko scope was. And the second one, I felt like I lost a bunch of height on the bounce. Whatever. I was standing way too close to that hat when I backflipped. So after the backflip, I held down on the stick, which is like a big no-no. You do not hold a direction after you backflip. But it made it work. I don't know if I would have taken damage there if I didn't. Thank you, Corbin. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a great idea, Jane. Yeah, let me go for 2DSS. Oh, what, you don't? I mean, like, when you hold a direction during a backflip, that's when weird things can happen. If you... I don't know. Obviously, there's nothing actually wrong with it. Thank you for the 7 months, General So. Lock in, will do. I appreciate
Lock
it.
in.
Enjoy Sabotage Underground for the next month! I appreciate the continued support. Thank you. In theory, there's nothing that difficult left. But the crazier things have happened. Not to bring up any one clip. Like, you know, the most viewed up on my channel or anything. Not to bring that up. Oh! No. Oh! No. What would you guys do if I just started going for 2DSS and threw the whole run away? I think you'd literally all unfollow. Don't hit me, bro. Oh my gosh. 103 pillars. Come on. 103. Fairly confident that works. That missed. Okay, all of them missed. Come on! Let's go! Yes, dude! Oh! Yes! Oh, man! Woo! We did it! Before the tourney started! Super Mario Odyssey completed in 58 minutes and 54 seconds, everybody. Oh! There's not a feeling quite like it. And guess what, chat? I have finally, almost a year later, beaten my PB. Like, I just dropped my water bottle. Like, for realsies. Crazy. Crazy. I'll tell you what, it is 1 week and 3 days until the 1 year anniversary of my 5949. But yeah, on a Switch 1, that's a 5945. It's a small PB, but it's a PB, baby. This beat your... It does. It does. That's an actual, real, true PB. Oh, man. See, the crazy thing is, it doesn't feel like there's much time saving that, but there it is. Like 10 and Moon, sure. ZackInTheBox with 1x! Holy crap, thank you for the 5 gifted! What a go, you're so sweet, man. Dude's getting proper into the speedrun community now. Look at him go, look at him go. Thank you, man, that's really sweet. Oh, man. Almost a year. I'd call myself derusted, bro. I would call myself derusted. I just realized my like chat widget totally broke when you guys spam GG, so let me just pop out. Oops. I did a bad thing. Let me pop out the chat from my like dashboard instead, so that I can read your guys' lovely messages. Just lots of GGs. Oh yeah, now we get to do the best part, which is this, everybody. Hold on. Get rid of that. Dude. Because there's like one less like character for 58 than 100. Look, it doesn't even fit on the screen anymore. I have to like move this over here. How do we get a hype train from one set of 5 gifted? I don't understand Twitch. I do not understand. I leave for what? Okay, bye, Zach. Enjoy the rest of your evening. This run with barely... Yeah, this was that one. Dude, what a crazy run. Stupid early game, bro. Yo, Michael, thank you for the 813 sub. I appreciate it. Sleep well, Karis. Good night. Thank you, Michael. Enjoy your sub badge emails everything for the next month. I appreciate the kids' support. 8 freaking months. Actually, oh, no sleep. And we got a freaking hype train. I got a 58 during the VIP. I got a VIP during the 58. Yep, you did. We're peeking. We might have to peek, bro. Oh, Karis. That's so sweet. Karis, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. And only one more gift sub until level 3 hype train, baby. That's sick. Oh, Nakni, there it is. Nakni, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Level 3, everybody. W gifts, W gifts. Oh man, that moon was crazy. Like, bad. It was so bad. Honestly. There's like a 57 pillars or something. Like, terrible, bro. 58 maybe? 58 pillars. Ugh. Ugh. It feels so good. Well, I'm really glad that I got that before the tourney started. Because now I feel properly derusted. I beat my PB. Oh, let's see what places on leaderboards, shall we? Yo! Reichenbach. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. What a legend. Enjoy your sub badge and everything for the next month. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. 46th. Boom. And we bopped Spezzy out of top 50. Sorry, not sorry, buddy. 46th. We bopped. Who did we bop? We bopped Ange, Ganon. That's pretty huge. Exploding Hawk, Sora. We bopped a literal AI model. Great. Unimu. That's cool. Spezzy, Yeetosaurus, Pro. FT. We tied FT. One more second, we bopped Door. 2 and we bopped Mark Lucas. Like 10 and we bopped Zach207, Jackamus, and Anto, and Lapis. Oh man, this is so cool. Dude, it's crazy how many PBs are in like the high 58. If we get a 58-40, we go to 35th place. 14 more seconds, 35th. I can say 14 in Moon. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, technically Kara switched to blah blah, but you know. Sure to sign your splits editor in the PB update channel of the Tawny Discord. Your splits editor. Oh, like with the like decimals on, you mean? Okay. Well, I have to reset the run for that to go through, so I'll do that after stream. But yeah, I mean, this run, let's go through it. Crazy early game. We've established this. Let me compare to this comp. It's a little bit more balanced. Like 1751 Wooded is dumb. Absolutely dumb. Good lost. Metro is where it fell apart. 1723 is pretty bad. I should be getting like 1715s. I lost 10 in night. I lost like 5 in day. Pretty damn bad. Yeah, even better than 1715. I should be getting like closer to 1710. Why do I say 17? I mean 710. 715, 710. So that can come down a lot. We can save like, let's say 10 in Metro. Snow is pretty crap, but fine. Maybe save like 4 there. Seaside was fine. Luncheon was a bit crap, but it was good apart from like 2 mistakes. I could probably save like 3, but I'd have to play really well. And then Bowser's, yeah, like probably like 5, 6 in bunnies. 4 in mech, maybe. I don't really know how much the blind jump lost, and then like 15 in moon. So there's nothing like sticking out. I don't look at this and be like, hot damn, I can PB by so much so easily. It's a hard one to run against, but I think as far as it goes, as far as things go, I'm happy with that, because kind of my plan pre-switch to shenanigans was like kind of keep doing any percent on a switch 1, obviously because switch 2 wasn't out, until I got like kind of like a 59 2x, which would be like a 15-second improvement, 20-second improvement, and that would be like top 50 or something, and then go and learn a bunch of strats and try and get a 58. That hasn't really changed here. It's kind of like I can bring this down to maybe like a 58 3x, you know, which is kind of the equivalent of 59 2x, and then I learn Sputeless, Reverse Town, New Shards, Reverse People, I don't know, like whatever things you need to learn, and then go for 57. So as far as it goes, I'm happy with that PB. I'm going to keep doing any percent for the next few weeks that the tournament's going on. We might get a new PB. Chances are we don't. We just try and collect some 59s, maybe get 1 or 2 more 58s. But if I don't PB by the end of the tournament, I'm not going to be grinding. The next time I grind will be like when I learn stuff, you know, if that makes sense. When I do a bunch of sob grinding, do ILs of like each split and get my sob down to like a 56, and then we go for 57. Which right now I feel like I'd like to do, you know. Maybe in the future I don't see that as a goal anymore, but that would be cool. I think a 57 would be neat. That's like a minute barrier I feel like I can hit without crazy stuff. 56, you need crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So yeah, like no wooded clips, no 2DSS. Yeah, doable. If you tied PB entering moon. Yeah, but yeah, I know. It's just very unbalanced, but maybe I'll make a balanced PB comparison or something, or just run against the disc comparison, because that's a really nice comparison to run against, the 58 comp. I really like that one. Oh, what a day. What a day. Okay, well, thank you guys for watching. It's been an absolute freaking pleasure. I've loved getting back into 20%. I'm really glad I got a 58. I'm really glad I beat my Switch 1 PB. I will go and highlight this, upload it to YouTube, submit it to the boards. And I'll see you guys another day, maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Maybe for Darker, I don't know, or like a different game. Or just more 20%. I appreciate you being here, guys. And thank you for all the gift subs and stuff. That's awesome. You guys are super, super sweet. Yeah. We're gonna raid a person. It is indeed 58 Monday. It is indeed. Don't get it twisted. Gosh, so many people to raid. Not enough time. We're raiding Zeke. We are raiding Zeke. Go say hi to my friend Zeke. He's playing some Balatro. And yeah. Peace. Good night.